time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
Making a rush to your streams, wheeling fast, no feelings past, cause I'm chair bound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a payment to PayPal. And I plead you, and I tip you, and now I wonder, since you paid our free time, do you think you might play Persona 5? Or I could drop $1,000 if you just reveal that mojito can tonight. Phil says you pay our free time. Do you think you might play Persona 5? Or I could drop $1,000 to reveal that mojito can. We could probably double that tonight.
This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off. 100% true. My one day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work related shit. Like, the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house. Breathe.
Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive. Cuisine. I can't afford it. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Breathe.
Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually tip money. You guys tip me on streams, and recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So, I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where I guess if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You
got paid for your stupidity.
Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die time. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to.
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Don't make me get it.
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And need it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And need it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Every day people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And need it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And need it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open they wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches bitches be calling them dance. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a regarded kid. At that time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig, and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman, or like I'm a cracking, attacking the ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might have been wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gonna be tipping when I'm dead. Office getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down at the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian, and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not, then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend, and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Get it confronted about it, and I am stunned and responded with no, I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Call him on scrubby flow charters and spammers. I start by them bashing, accuse him of mashing loss. As a massive controller, I'm smashing developers, make it, and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even serve me as accurate. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight all on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a loaded defy detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or a random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asthma Gold got bit by a cockroach. I took his growth. Lives in a sty. But he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye. Picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gon' teach him a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dress, and if he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS come and don't test him, check him, got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing, ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gon' die down, nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts, nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Darish hitting hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie, from messing with piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster, broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter, back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. When that we gotta capture, he tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL just line up the Packers, hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers, this nigga born like paint, lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper,
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? Why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups here, Dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others, not to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way. But please, if you tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
Wake up, see it's Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But death scares only to see. My wife's stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new person, get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your make or it's our day out plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a bar, maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your make or start day out plan.
Gather round, we all hear the one about the beast of Burnell. Round back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off the mighty stick as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell.
Through the city streets, a lyric mashing so sweet. He is prancing, feeling free of enhancing you and me. Diabetic romancing, our hearts collide. Oh, how I dream of this one night, a silent pity scream in the moonlight. With you, my love, everything feels right. Sweet, sweet delight in the night, we dance and we don't then taking flight. The dashing caloricals come alive in its fight. Reignite, our lovers survive forever. Oh, you took your tips away, and I feel that heavy revolutions. Snort, 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 short, short, living short, short, ham, call it ham, glam, glam, very glam. I'm on my shins for the nations. So my bald spot grows, high where it shows. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas into hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay? No! Not him!
Sup, Phil? I just say hi. I not love this. See you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. At ultrasonic gas quake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil son. Can play Cammy. I got my shirt today. It Chun-Li. And a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. IDK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new you ton? How do Jasper and Cat too? Phil, I love you, I feel oozy.
Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender. Fam, I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek who loves lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it with money in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for scope leaving. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece receipts with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him my that goes app. And a private react contribute my tribute. They'll fucking charge back. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation dash wanted intervention for tax evasion? What is the greatest donation evil winner? You owe me a bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. That was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
Because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that.
What is going on, everyone? It is the end of what has been an interesting week, to say the least, but it is time to end with a bang. We are one goal away from DSP Tries It British Food, which I really hope we can hit and order live on the show today so that we can actually do that on this very stream. But in addition, I want to give you a little bit of my first thoughts about Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll be talking about the update to Smart Guys that happened last night in case you missed it. And, of course, we'll be talking about the future week. We'll chill, we'll have a good time, and then more AC Shadows after the show. So it's going to be a good one, a week-ending, awesome podcast. So I hope that you're ready to relax. Sit back. It's time for the Friday edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
When I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it, you know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis sometimes, that it's worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this, you know. It wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos, that it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I become a better person, you know.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. It is Friday, the 21st of March, 2025. And my laptop was not at the right angle. I wanted to be able to see all of you here this lovely morning. It's the Level 1 podcast, the final one of the week. It's been a crazy long week. With all the stuff that's been going on, even with the missed stream for me to work on my tax stuff, it still feels like this has been like a crazy, crazy long week for me. And luckily now we're back to normal. And what I mean by that is, the weird departure that we took in the middle of the week, which honestly, turned off quite a lot of people, including me. I don't like doing that kind of crap, but we got out of it. Right? We're done with it now, thankfully. I'm happy to be back to business as usual. Fun, chill podcasting, covering games and news, setting up new special events and things for us to do. It's good stuff, right? So, welcome. We have quite a few things to talk about today before we get to like chill Q&A, although there will absolutely be time for chill Q&A on today's show, so no worries about that if you're interested. Should be a good time, all right? So, where shall we begin? Let's just start right at the impending thing, the thing that should be talked about right away because it affects this stream directly, okay? Folks, we are at 69 out of 70 goals hit right now. We were this close last night on Smart Guys to hitting the goal, but we didn't get there. We got like $120 of support, all right, which I'm never going to complain about. That is a great amount of support for any particular stream, especially a stream where I'm just talking about pro wrestling for 2.5 hours. I'm very appreciative of that, all right? But we didn't hit the goal. So because of that, all I see you do is sadly, we are one away. Now, the idea here is very simple. Let's hit the goal right now on this podcast. Let's hit the 70. Why? Because I want to order the food like for today, for this stream. I want to do DSP Tries It, British Cuisine. Meat pies, sausage rolls, bangers and mash, other things. I want to do it today on this actual stream. It would be perfect. A week-ending thing. Plus, that would mean my wife doesn't have to cook on a day when she's working. That would be great, too. So all that coincides perfectly if we hit the goal on this stream. If we hit it on the podcast, we can actually look at the menu together, figure out what I'm going to order and everything live. So the sooner the better. All right, so if you're here and you're ready to chill, you're excited for more AC Shadows, and you've been liking everything that I've been doing, the fact that I made the decision this week to completely cut off drama and to just do my content that I like and that you like, then let's hit it. All right, let's get it going. So I'm excited for that. I am. Okay, I really am. Let's get it going. Let's hit it. Now, outside of that, we now have to begin thinking about what's goal number 80. Okay, we've already talked about, hey, at 100, perhaps we can do some kind of a different style event or marathon. Some people have said maybe a retrospective. I like that. And we're going to start talking about that more next week. I think next week we should really solidify when we hit that 100 goals milestone, what will be the special event. Another thing that we actually have to lock in and solidify is my birthday event. Because every year I do a marathon on my birthday, April 6th. And that is only a few weeks away. So we need to talk about that and figure that out too. It's like things are all catching up to us like real fast. They're all running up on us like, dang. All right, well, I guess we got to really start working on this stuff, right? So let's do it. Let's start figuring all this out. All right. What do you guys think for like 80? I guess what we'll have to do is start looking at other things. Is there a new fast food item out there somewhere that people are interested in? Right. I don't know. You guys follow this stuff. I usually don't. But I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. What could we do for goal number 80? I can tell you this. The fast food DSP tries its work. And what I mean by that is they get more interest, more views, everything. Okay. The ones that we've done to try to break it up and do different stuff don't really work. For example, the Sakura box of treats from Japan didn't really garner any interest or views or anything like that. The Girl Scout cookies, which I thought this will be just a quick one, a different one, because I knew we were doing that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, and I was like, by the way, people are making comments that you can see my chest hair, so here, I don't want to offend anyone. I'll zip this up a little bit so that way you don't vomit. So the Girl Scout cookies, that was one I chose because it was just something quick that I noticed. I said, let's do it. And then didn't really do much, like the views are bad. But other things that we've done recently, for example, the pizza party that we did, right, with the stuffed crust pizza and the New York style did good. The McDonald's one with the Shamrock Shake did well. So every time we do fast food, they do good. So that's what I think we should swing back to fast food now. You know, today we're going to be doing the British food. But definitely, you know, I want to go back to something fast foody next week. But what? I don't know. Right? You guys tell me what's going on right now. What are the new products? You guys know better than me. Someone had mentioned there were a few new things since the last time we looked at fast food, but I don't know what. You know, that's a while ago. Also, you guys had some really good ideas. For example, someone had said maybe do something in regards to like a retrospective, either for the 100 goals reward or on my birthday. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, we haven't really done anything like retrospectively in a while. You know, I was doing the retro react streams last year on the DSP Throwback channel, but we haven't done those since December. And we haven't done a retrospective marathon in a zillion years, right? So I guess we'll have to think about, you know, what we want to do. It is coming up. You know, I'm going to say probably, you know, April 6th is when my birthday stuff will be. And then, of course, when we hit 100 goals, that's coming up. So we got 2 big events to be figuring out and planning, right? Okay. We have a visitor. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Jasper. Jasper. What are you doing?
Meow.
Jasper Kitty. Come on, sit. I wish he would talk. He talks to me all the time. I'm not kidding. He'll meow constantly. In the hallway, he'll walk up to me. Meow, meow. I'm brushing my teeth before I go to sleep. Meow, 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 meow. But now when he's in here, he never talks. Why don't you talk in here? He's not camera shy. Is he microphone shy? I don't know. Oh, that's right. The idea that you guys had that I thought would be really good is the Minecraft idea, right? Trying to go back to my Minecraft world and just going for like a tour of my Minecraft world that I haven't seen in a million years and probably won't remember how to play. That might be cool. I'd have to see if it still works. That's the catch, is like I have to actually get in there and boot it up and see if it actually works or not, because I don't know. There's no Zaxby's around here, sadly. Well swayed, so I wouldn't be able to do Zaxby's at all. The KFC Dunkers bucket. Dude, hold on. No, that they actually have a product that's called the KFC Dunkers bucket. That sounds terrible. Dunking what? Dunking what? In what? Oh. No. I don't want to think about that at all. Oh. Man, I don't know. Yeah. I guess I could look into it. Actually, there is no KFC near me. The one that was near me closed. They went out of business and was replaced by like this burrito place. So I would have to order and see how long it would take to get delivered. If we did KFC, I mean,
do something about it. We can't have dangling
I would do it for the show,
forever.
but I would never eat that shit like for myself. If I'm going to eat chicken, I'll eat better chicken. I'll get Popeyes or something. I'm not going to get KFC. It's just so bad.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Why does dunking elicit such disgust? Take a wild guess, dude. It's KFC. It's like the lowest grade. Like when I think of delicious fried chicken, right? You think of a chicken thigh or a leg, and it's juicy when you bite into it. It's got savory flavor, but it got, you know, saltiness, you know, it's a little bit of fat. The skin is like delicious and has a good flavor and a crunch when you bite into it. KFC chicken is like you pick it up and the skin's barely holding on because it's so fatty and greasy. It's just like coming off. It's like, I feel like a lot of people eat KFC chicken just because they like the skin and not because they actually want to eat chicken. In which case, you know what they should do? KFC should just sell their chicken skins. Because did you know that in other cultures, they actually just sell fried chicken skins? They do. So why doesn't KFC do it? They should say, KFC bucket of fried chicken skin. Forget the meat. Just here's the skin. Because that's all people are buying it for. It's gross, man. It's just sopping in grease and so unhealthy for you. It actually makes me sick. Like I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, dude, I know the flavor is good. I'm not stupid. I know it's like addicting good flavor to your tongue, but it is so unhealthy for you that like I have to have a negative association.
classic rock is
AC/DC,
U2,
Pearl Jam,
Metallica,
Led Zeppelin,
The Offspring,
The Rolling Stones,
Nirvana,
Rush,
The Tragically
ZZ
Hip,
Top,
Soundgarden,
The
Stone Temple
Who,
Pilots,
Jimi
Foo
Hendrix,
Fighters, Green Day,
Beatles,
Guns N' Roses,
The
Def Leppard, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Classic rock is your music.
Hear it all on Classic Rock 98.1.
Let's do these other things that are out here, but aren't necessarily fast food chains for variety. But then when you go back to the fast food chains, like, well, what do they got? They don't really have that much. Oh, I don't want to know. Does KFC have a donut burger? I don't want to know. This is disgusting to me. It really is. Like, revolting. Anyway. So, anyway, guys. Yeah, let's, What? Denny's launches NVIDIA Breakfast Bites. Do they have graphics card chips in them? What does that even mean? NVIDIA Breakfast Bites? What is going on? So yeah, so anyway, we've got to hit the goal today, guys. I actually have one tip to shout out so far. Let's get some support coming in. Let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get a member. Let's get a sub or gifted sub. Let's get one kind of support, from each direction would be perfect. Okay, let's do it. Right now, we got one tip. Let's shout it out and see what this is about. The first tip of the day is $5. So this is from Flatman B. Says, hey, everyone. Hope all is well. I do have another hour of work before I can relax and chill. So, and that was a little bit ago. So perhaps he's actually done with work now. I don't know. But Flatman, thank you for getting us started with support today. I appreciate that. So, guys, the truth is,
like he was sitting in a wheelchair. I have to ask.
Things are going good support-wise. They are. And I want you guys to understand that because I've seen some people, of course, trying to spin this in a very negative way. You see, Phil now, he stopped with the drama, and now he's not getting support anymore. Ha, ha, ha. It's like, that's not true at all. The thing is, the way that these streams are panning out is just a little weird. So, for example, yesterday, not only did we hit the goal, we exceeded it by a bunch. We ended up almost having like $200 of support. Thank you so much for that. Then on the late stream, which was Smart Guys, we did like $120 of support. So overall, I hit one goal, but if you even it out, I actually made more than two. Do you see? It's been weird like that, where we'll get like one really good stream and then one stream that's not so good. And overall, I'm fine, but we're just not hitting the goals because we're not hitting that 150 mark. So, it is what it is. I'm not complaining in any way. That's why you're not hearing me sit here, oh my God, things are horrible. They're not. Things are good. I'm happy. But that's why it's like, damn, Phil didn't do a reward this week. I wonder why. It's just we've had a few days like that. Okay? So let's hit it now. All right? Let's just get that goal going. Let's get someone to do some support, via various methods. Right now we have a good amount of viewers on Kick. YouTube viewership is building. Let's get some support rolling in and hit that goal. Because like I said, what I want to do is actually go on the menu with you guys now and pick out the food that we're going to order for DSP Tries It today. I want to do it at the end of this stream. All right? So let's get it going. Fair enough? In fact, how about this? I'm going to actually pin the message in both chats so that I don't have to keep mentioning it constantly because I don't want to. I have a show to do, right? And I don't want to have to keep mentioning this constantly. So if I pin this message in both chats as people come in, they will see it and hopefully, oh, okay. As opposed to me having to mention it, because I don't want to keep mentioning it. And to be honest, I probably should use pinned messages more often, shouldn't I? Doesn't it make more sense to just have that pinned and then you guys come in and you see it? Oh, okay. You know what's going on? Rather than me have to keep mentioning it, right? So there you go. I think that might be better. That way I don't have to keep talking about it. Okay? So DH1 did a $5 super chat and says, let's have a stream where we don't talk about goals. I'm here to relax and hang out, not listen about support constantly. That's why I just do it. Like, it's funny. I was pinning it when they did that super chat That's literally why I just did that, because now I have a show to do, right? I want to talk about all the topics we're going to talk about. I don't want to keep mentioning this all day, but the whole idea is I want to hit it on the stream so we can order the food, okay? Okay, so DH1, thank you for the super chat. And thank you for contributing and getting us closer to the goal. That's the first super chat of the day. Ah, there we go. Okay. Very good. All right, so let's start. How did yesterday go overall? What went down? Well, yesterday, first of all, was the premiere of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I played it on PS5 Pro, and I honestly think that did influence my overall initial thoughts of the game, because I do feel like the PS5 Pro perhaps has some shortcomings to it. Okay, not to say the gameplay elements, but some of the graphical elements, notably the cutscenes, just bizarre that on the PS5 Pro, they specifically chose to downgrade the frame rate and even what it appears to be some of the visual effects of the game for the cutscenes. That's bizarre to me. A game that looks beautiful when you're playing it, but then when a cutscene plays, it looks like you're playing a PS4 game from last gen. Why would you make that decision? What person who was making this game said, that's fine, sacrifice the cutscenes? That's the story. That's what a lot of people are playing it for. Why would you? That's the thing you don't want to sacrifice. Wouldn't you want to make the cutscenes look amazing and maybe even just sacrifice a little bit of graphics during action when maybe you don't notice as much? I don't know. It's bizarre to me. It was a weird choice, but here's the truth, all right? I don't really want to reiterate everything I said last night. I made a special video last night, about 6 minutes long, that talked about my initial impressions of the game. So rather than repeat all that, I'm just going to very quickly summarize. Are there elements of Assassin's Creed gameplay in AC Shadows so far? Yes, there are. But does the game feel like Assassin's Creed? Absolutely not. The game is more action-focused. The game has active combat, similar to the open-world Witcher versions of Assassin's Creed and not the stealth versions that we're used to. The game has insane amounts of movement, like the, what's her name, Naue? Sure, her movement is ridiculous. She can endlessly parkour, flip, and dodge without any stamina meter or whatever. So it's like, do you even feel like there's any kind of threat? Not really. And I don't know why they did this, because hasn't the entire community, gaming community, said we want more classic Assassin's Creed, which lent them or made them make Assassin's Creed Mirage. And Mirage did all right, but it wasn't a full-fledged game. Plus, it was the stupid Basim origin story. And let's be honest, I don't think anyone really gives a shit about that, right? We wanted something new. So this is their opportunity to go in there and say, okay, we've listened to feedback, here we go. Instead, they just kind of did whatever they wanted again. And I feel like most people who play this are going to be like, what happened? Like, this isn't Assassin's Creed at all. It's another open world, third-person RPG with random points you would, oh, here's a mission. Oh, here's a gathering mission. Here's a flashback mission. Here's this. Mash buttons in combat, dodge around like an idiot. It's nothing like Assassin's Creed. So, and I mean, that's 2.5 hours in playing with Naue. There is the other character, Yasuke, but he only gets played for about 15 minutes in his intro, and then he's gone from the game. I don't know when we go back to him, but he was playing like a fucking super-powered being. He had a special move where he teleported across the screen, instant slashing enemies, and the screen would turn gray and blood splatter. I was like, what am I playing? What game am I playing? It ain't Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing like what this series used to be. Again, they want to go in this weird direction. Like, they're insistent on changing what worked to piss people off, and I don't know why. Okay? So, it's not awful. It's definitely a game. It's playable. It seems like overall it may be fun, but right now it just doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. I'm interested as we get further in today, how much further in we get, another 2.5, 3 hours of gameplay. And do you still stay as Naue the entire time, or do you switch to Yasuke at some point? And what are the differences in their stories in combat? We'll see, I guess, when we got to get to that point. We haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay. Okay. So, good stuff, and I hope that you've enjoyed the initial videos and the summary video of how I thought or how I felt, and more coming today. Last night was Smart Guys. Now, this was week 2 of me going solo. And I said this last week when I had first announced that I was doing it solo, and then I kicked the former co-host off the show with ruthless aggression. Basically, last week there was a lot of interest because, hey, look at this. You know, he's doing something different. He's doing it solo. He's got balls for doing that, right? So there's a lot of interest last week and a lot of support. This week, views dropped off. Engagement was still good. Support dropped off, but it wasn't awful. All right. For me to be doing a 2.5 hour wrestling commentary show and still making like over $100 on that stream, I see that as a win. I really do. Like, I'm totally okay with that. But the weird thing about it is, when you look at other streams I'm doing, right, I've actually been hitting goals playing Suikoden, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, fighting games recently, which is crazy that I have been, but I have been. Sometimes Call of Duty. Call of Duty is hit or miss. Sometimes Call of Duty I hit a goal and sometimes I don't. And even yesterday, Assassin's Creed. So like everything I'm doing is working. Even Lego nights are working, right? But then the wrestling commentary came up a little short. Like I said, we raised like $120 last night. So I'm not disappointed, but obviously I want to find a way to get more interest in the show. So FYI, last night I announced,
of course, it's made in China. It's like everything else you would buy.
There will be a series of co-hosts, tryouts, if you will, over the next 3 weeks. That each week we will have a different co-host for the show that will bring something new to the table. It's going to be interesting. Now, originally I thought maybe I would do like mystery co-hosts so you wouldn't know who they are until the last minute. But as I was basically arranging and signing these people to appearances, Ethan Ralph immediately ran to the internet and told everyone that he was going to be on the show. I guess some people just get way too overexcited. So next week on Smart Guys, which will be Thursday night again, so it's going to be Thursday, March 27th, on that night stream, it will be Ethan Ralph as my co-host for commentary on Smart Guys. Now, some people are saying, you know, don't say we didn't warn you. We don't, you know, this guy's not trustworthy or whatever, right? Here's what you got to understand. And I think Ethan Ralph understands this too. If he comes on my show and he's professional and we talk about wrestling and we talk about other stuff too, because you know we're going to a little bit go into stuff about you know, the casino shit and everything. You know we're going to talk a little bit about that, right? But as long as we keep it on track, it's going to be fine. All right? It is. It's going to be perfectly fine. But if he comes on the show and immediately you can tell that the guy's either drunk or high or he starts saying messed up stuff, he knows I can't have that on YouTube and I'm going to dump him. Like, I think he knows that, right? I'll just dump him right from the stream and I'll do it myself, right? Because I think, as you've seen the last 2 weeks, I'm perfectly competent of running a ship by myself and doing it by myself. Now, people have said, get co-hosts. Okay, fine, right? So I think some of the appeal of this next week is no one has any idea what's actually going to happen, right? And it could go any way. It could go completely crazy off the rails. It could go pretty funny if he actually goes completely straight and it's like the most professional show ever. Is anyone even looking at that or thinking that's going to happen? Imagine if it does. That would be equally entertaining, I think. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? So either way, it's going to be good. You know what I mean? I really feel that way. All right, so we'll see. Okay, now, there will be new hosts as well the next 2 weeks, and I have already secured those appearances. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be very interesting because every person is going to be guessing week to week who's the next host. And I'm going to tell these people, hey, try not to spoil because I want it to be kind of a mystery. All right, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun ride these next few weeks leading into WrestleMania. Hopefully this will garner some more attention and support for the show. I've already promised you guys I am going to continue the show through WrestleMania. But then when that happens, I'm going to gauge interest. I'm going to see how the show is done and determine, is it worth my time after WrestleMania, or should we just retire the show for now and move on to other stuff? And as I've already tossed out there, maybe this is the kind of show that we bring back when there's a reason. Like, let's say something crazy happens in pro wrestling that needs to be talked about. Then Smart Guys comes back. Or maybe this season of Royal Rumble to WrestleMania is the season of the year where I do the show, and then I kind of retire it for a while, and then we bring it back when it's pertinent. We could do that too. I never, always I kind of thought, oh, you got to constantly do this show over and over and over. You don't have to. I could bring it back when it's appropriate. So something to think about, But anyway, that's going to be exciting. And I certainly hope that you guys will join me for Smart Guys the next 3 weeks. I'm going to try to keep it on Thursday nights right now as my late stream around, 7 p.m. Pacific time on the DSP Reacts channel and on the Kick channel. Now, you can watch the archive on DSP Reacts right now. It is fully viewable. And I hope that you guys will check it out. Fair enough? 2 thumbs up? Cool. All right, that was yesterday. Before we talk about today, I've received another contribution. A $5 tip from Mars Inhabitant. All right. Let's see what Mars Inhabitant has to say today. By the way, for the record, I'm very happy, knock on wood, not that I'm superstitious, we have no tech issues today. Cameras should not turn off anymore because we've got, the right wiring and everything now, okay? And setup's working, lighting is working, nothing is broken down, everything is actually functional. I hope we can keep it this way. At this point, I think I might have actually worked out every problem, except the wireless may just drop from time to time, and there's not much I could do about that. That's just like wireless signals in the house. What are you going to do? But for the most part, everything's now functional and working. So, okay. So Mars Inhabitant says, I watched Assassin's Creed videos from last night. The game is good. I can point out there's a little bit too much complaining. I couldn't get through a bunch of part 2 before I had to bail. It's too much. All right. So FYI, do you not realize that, I'm trying to delete this. There we go. Do you not realize that that is the old style of commentary that I used to do on the videos and everyone liked it and everyone is telling me, hey, go back to that? Did you not? Most people like the fact that now I'm razzing the game. I'm joking with it. It's not serious business. Is it nitpicking? Yeah, but it's funny. That's the point. People like that. That's why I tried it and people were actually really enjoying it during the stream. I was looking at the reaction of the people in chat, and they were actually like, wow, this is funny that he's actually kind of, making fun of the game and poking fun at it again. It's not all super serious business. I could have made it super serious business, and it probably would have been way more boring. I had a lot more fun making fun of the music, some of the plot lines that were kind of ridiculous in my opinion, jokingly singing things and stuff. I thought it was good. Did you guys not? Everyone in the chat seemed to like it. They were all enjoying it. So that's why I rolled with it. If I was doing it and everyone was like, oh, God, this is cringe or whatever, then I would have stopped. But people seemed to like me kind of reverting back to the old classic style. So anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's now continue with the show. And guys, again, thank you for your support. Let's hit the goal on this podcast so I can order the food for DSP Tries at the British Cuisine, okay? Jesse Hernandez says, I can't wait to try the game myself. It has audio descriptions and some nav assistance features for blind people, so I'm going to let you know what I think. Please do. Okay, I'll be very honest. The Last of Us 2, for as much as I criticize that game for its plot, I highly praised it for its accessibility features. I think that Last of Us 2 at this point is still the most accessible modern AAA video game that has ever been made. Okay? But since Last of Us 2, I feel like, sadly, the industry did not follow suit, did not use that as a guideline or a blueprint of how to proceed, but instead said, good on them for doing it, who cares? And that's sad. I really feel like major games, AAA games, should be accessible. When you have a ginormous fucking budget for your game, instead of blowing it on bullshit like these people do and constantly mismanage these projects, put the money towards something useful. Make the games accessible. All right? This isn't Dark Souls where your excuse is, oh, well, the game's supposed to be tough. Just make it playable. Seriously. I'm sad that you had Last of Us 2 and it's like, oh my God, like massive accessibility. Remember all the different levels of colors and things that you could do? The sonar for the blind, tons of audio cues and all of that. They did so much. So much. And then the whole industry forgot about it. I never hear people really championing accessibility anymore. You know, and that's sad. That's freaking sad. It is, man. So anyway, it is what it is. Hopefully the people will get back on track with that in the future. Okay? All right. So what's going on today and for the rest of the week? Well, next week, I should say. Well, today we're continuing on with Assassin's Creed Shadows on the daytime stream, which should be very fun. I hope that you guys will stick around for that because I want to see where the game goes, obviously. With all of the, am I going to play with Naue for another 2.5, 3 hours? Are we ever going to get back to Yasuke? What are the gameplay elements we're going to explore today? All those are questions that have to be answered, so I'm excited to see how it goes today. All right? Tonight, it is Friday Night Fights, and I've confirmed I'll be throwing down with a couple of OGs, old school players from back in the day who I used to play with in arcades and tournaments, one of which will be returning, and one of which will be someone that you have not seen me play against. And I will be playing with the better settings. Last time when I played Marvel 2 against anyone in a set, as you know, I had the wrong settings. It wasn't laggy. So it was very hard to block or do anything. Hopefully, I'll be able to hold my own much better this time around. But even if I can't, it's still going to be fun. Like I said, I have a lot more fun playing good players and trying to learn and adapt than playing a bunch of scrubs who I just beat up all day, or online lag abusers who just suck and only win because they found a way to abuse the fucking netcode. I'd much rather play good players. So tonight, more of that Marvel 2 throwback stuff, and I hope that you guys will join me for that around 7 p.m. Pacific time for a couple of hours. It should be a good time, okay? I'm off from streaming tomorrow. It's my day off for the week. When I return on Sunday, we'll go back to RPG fun. We'll have some Suikoden on the first stream and Pirate Yakuza on the late shift, all right? Monday, Assassin's Creed Shadows will continue, and we will pair that with an Indies night, and I'm thinking Disco Elysium, but it's up to you guys. Someone gifted me Disco Elysium during the Steam sale that was going on, so I have it now. And I would 100% consider doing that, unless you guys have a better idea, because we do have a lot of other indie games as well that I could play, but I know Disco Elysium was one that people were asking me for a long time, and I don't even know what it is. I don't know how to play it, what it is. I really have no concept. So it could be something interesting. So let's figure that out for Monday night. And then Tuesday, I'm either going to be doing more Assassin's Creed Shadows, or maybe we could do that Black Ops 6, because here's the thing. If I don't play Black Ops 6 that Tuesday, I'm not playing it at all next week because of the timing. Because Tuesday night, I have to take off to do more work on my taxes and stuff. Okay? Wednesday will be my final full day, because Thursday, I have to do Smart Guys on the late stream. And then that's it. I'm actually not here Friday or Saturday next week. I have to take 2 days off next week. Because of that, I have less streaming time, okay? Also, next week is the premiere of Atomfall on Thursday. So again, there's not a lot of time to do stuff. So I think if I'm going to do Black Ops 6, it has to be Tuesday, or else we just don't do it next week at all, and we do a lot of AC Shadows, okay? Okay. So that's what we're looking at next week. Now, also, keep in mind, next month, there is a good amount of stuff actually happening in the gaming space, okay? So, Fatal Fury is having its second beta, and that's running from the 26th until the 31st, okay? Well, the my birthday marathon on April 6th, okay? When we hit 100 goals, we'll be doing a special event. So that's coming up. We've got the actual release of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves are on the 21st, if I decide to play it. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the 24th. And I think there's a few other things wedged in there, but I haven't, looked recently to see schedule updates. So April will be interesting. We'll be continuing on with all these games that we're playing, and more. All right, it is going to be great. And I hope that you guys will join me. for all of this. I think it'll be a good time. And thank you very much for a great, final week coming up of March. I think that the end of March will be good with the variety that we're doing. New games, old games, projects, all kinds of fun stuff. And before people are like, well, what about Legos and stuff? We're doing it. Don't worry. Come April, we're going to figure out when to return to Lego nights. Like I said, I think we kind of figured out the first build I'll do is probably the Piranha Plant Lego. And then we'll go on from there. Okay? Cool. I got a $2 tip here. Let's see here. It's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore them. Okay. It's a moronic troll. All right. So, guys, let's get some support going. All right? Let's get, like I said, a little bit of everything. We got 1 super chat right now. We have 2 tips, and that's it. So let's get our first sub over on Kick. All right? Let's do it. Let's get some people supporting on Kick this morning.
I need
Let's get some support on YouTube. How about a member or gifted membership? Let's get that momentum rolling. Since right now, we want to hit the goal on this stream so we can order the British food and actually do the DSP Tries It on this very stream. All right? Cool. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'll be honest, today I did look for news. I was hoping that there would be some gaming news stories and stuff to cover. Sadly, I didn't really see anything. All right? So, because of that, not really a lot to talk about. And I certainly hope that there will be new gaming news coming out soon. But it's been kind of dead recently, and it's disappointing. I'm looking for actual, things to talk about on the show, and it's just, not much going on, right? So, all right. Here's what we'll do. I want to see what you guys want to chat about today. So I'm going to open up the stream to a little bit of Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to do. It's early, so if this doesn't carry, we can easily end the podcast early and try to get more gameplay of AC Shadows in today if that's what we want to do. All right, so let's see what you guys have on your mind. Tag me in the chat. I'll do shout-outs for contributions. Let's see where the show takes us today. All right, and go from there.
Just pass the time Q&A. I'm doing some overtime Q&A.
Here we go. Inmate1 did a $10 super chat. Says, I hope we're close to the British food goal. What dishes are you going to get? Like I said, they have a lot of stuff. But first of all, FYI, they don't have everything. Like some people were like, will you get the, oh God, what's it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. That meat that's wrapped in bread and baked. Like Gordon Ramsay does it all the time. For some reason, I just keep forgetting what it's called. And then people are bringing up certain other dishes, but they don't have that. It's more like pub food or quick food. Like they have meat pies. I know they do bangers and mash. I know they do the sausage rolls. They do a lot of stuff, but it's not necessarily the big stuff. It's more like quicker food. Beef Wellington. Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of it. Beef Wellington. They don't do that kind of stuff, that crazy stuff. So, and again, I've never had British food at all. The only thing that you could classify British food that I've had is fish and chips. That's it. And it's been from American restaurants. This is supposed to be more British style. They do have fish and chips, for the record. Okay? So Mariah Scary on Kick says, don't get the fish and chips. They just don't do real fish and chips in America. Oh, yeah? Do you want me to look at the menu? Okay, how about this? Let's look at the menu together, and maybe that will entice people to want to actually hit this goal. All right? Let me tell you what they have. Maybe that's a good way to go about it. Let's see here. Here we go. Okay, so appetizers. What kind of appetizers do they have? Different kinds of dips like corn and bacon or a Dungeness crab dip. Now that sounds good. I love crab, but I don't know, a dip. What am I going to do? Just dip it once and eat it? There's not much to review there besides here's what it tastes like, right? They do have mini sausage rolls, but I figure I'm probably going to get a full-size one, so why get the mini, right? So what kind of entrees do they do? Well, a choice of pie with a side pasty and toppings, and I'm going to go through the pies. They have bangers and mash, which is 2 Irish sausages served on a bed of mashed potatoes with gravy topped with caramelized onions. Okay. This is nuts. A mac and cheese float. Just listen to this. A mac and cheese pie floating on a bowl of house-made tomato basil soup or beef and bean chili. It sounds like it would taste amazing, but man, that sounds awful for you. An actual island of mac and cheese floating on soup. And the other thing is, let's be honest, that's probably not going to be deliverable. If they deliver it, they're not going to put the mac and cheese in soup and then send it to your house. It's going to melt. So I probably wouldn't get that. It just wouldn't work. That's something that in person, if they give you the bowl, they put it on, then it's perfect. How do you get that delivered? You don't, right? Okay. So here's what they have for pies. Ready? Steak and mushroom, chicken pot pie, Guinness Irish stew, curry lamb, Scottish, Tillamook mac and cheese, shepherd's. And, okay, so those are the pies. But then they also have sausage rolls, chicken hatch chile pie, steak and cheese pasty, Seattle pasty, which I guess is a little different. Yeah, it says there's a twist on the seasoning. They actually put some coffee in it. I don't know what that would be like, right? And then a vegetable curry pasty, okay? And then they have beef and bean chili, a bunch of salads that, of course, I'm not going to get. They always have salads because out here, half the people who eat out here want salad because they're all green weirdos. And there you go, sides, beef gravy, a bowl of something cabbage. I don't even know what this means. And a bunch of dipping sauces, basically. But you know what they do? What they do, ew. You know what they do? They do unique desserts, like a honey amaretto creme brulee, or cheesecake, or a berry pie, apple peach cobbler, banana bread pudding.
My turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving
So they do some interesting stuff. Okay, I would say, looking at this menu, probably get one meat pie, right? Maybe either get the sausage roll or some of the pasties, okay? And then maybe get either one of the soup, like they have that chili, do that, or the tomato basil soup, try that, or get a dessert, right? Like try various different things. The meat pie is their specialty, and they have all those different ones that I read. They have like 7 or 8 different meat pies, so I got to get one of those, and then maybe like something else, and then maybe a dessert would be perfect. Okay, so there you go. That's what I want to order from. That's unique. I've never had any of that stuff. Like literally everything I just mentioned. Never had a meat pie, never had a sausage roll, never had a pasty, never had those desserts. So it's all new to me. It's all unique stuff. Cool. No, I've never seen a show. What else do you like about? Never heard of it. Okay. All right. I got another $2 tip. Regarding WrestleMania weekend, if enough people want you to react to it, would you react to it live? I know you can't show the feed from Peacock. Is there a way we can watch it with you? Other streamers do it, but I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in. I doubt it because, number one, all right, to do that, okay, you're right, I wouldn't be able to show any of it at all. I wouldn't be able to show you any audio or video whatsoever. It would have to be me, like, having it play somewhere here, watch it, and then just do commentary over it live, which I don't think that's super exciting. Don't you? I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know how well that would go. That's just number one. Number two, WrestleMania is like a 2-night, 5+ hour event, so it would be my whole weekend. Like that would be the only content I put out that weekend is live reacting to WrestleMania. I'll be honest, I don't think that I have enough of a viewership for wrestling to warrant me doing an entire weekend of live wrestling coverage. I don't think I have it, right? If I was streaming and I was getting 500 to 1,000 viewers and I was getting tons of support, I'd be like, of course, let's do it. But I feel like it's a niche thing for a certain audience. Right now, I'm kind of working on building that audience back because I used to have that audience and I lost them when I didn't do wrestling commentary for like a decade. So, you know, it's I could see that working if the show builds up to the point where it warrants, hey, I could take an entire weekend off of doing other work. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't see that happening. To be honest, I feel like if I did that, we'd have the same 200, 300 viewers we just had for the show yesterday. And each stream that I do would be a you know, engagement and financial flop. And I'd be shooting myself in the foot wondering why I just did that. Why did I do an entire weekend of just wrestling? Okay? Just being honest. I mean, if anything, the way I would cover it is I understand that that's a really big wrestling weekend. So I would watch WrestleMania the nights that it's live. Maybe the next day after WrestleMania ends, I would do a giant super show where I just cover the WrestleMania super show, right? Like that's what it would be. What's up, Game Boy? How are you going, man? How's it doing today? How's it going? How are you doing today? I reversed the statements. There you go. I don't even know, like, when is WrestleMania? I know it's in like a month, but I don't know, like, it's going to be 2 days. They always stretch it out now, right? It's a 2-day event. And isn't each segment like 5+ hours? So that would be my whole day. You know, that would be, I do a build up like podcast and then I just live stream it. And you would literally just be staring at my face just like this, talking about what's going on the screen all day. Right? Gary says, the problem is your reacts come out too late. Everyone already reacted to it. Yeah, Gary, because I'm not a wrestling podcaster. That's like saying, man, you know, how dare you play that video game 2 weeks after it came out? Well, yeah, I didn't rush to beat the game within a week. You know, for me, this is a side project for me. It's a little side thing that I'm trying. It's not my full-time job to cover wrestling. If it were, then of course I would be doing the things we're talking about right now. But it's a side thing that I'm trying to build interest in over time. The British food is pronounced pasty, not pasty. Oh, so it's pasties? Is it pasties or pasties? That's weird. Pasties?
Band.
That doesn't sound right to me. Pasties? Sounds like pasta. Pasty? So not pasty, pasty. It's a pasty. That is so weird. Pasty? It doesn't sound right to me, but I mean, I'm American, so maybe that's why. It doesn't even hit my ear right when I hear pasty. It's like, ugh, makes me cringe. Oh, pasty it is. Okay. Now, don't be mean. His style man over on Kick says it's pronounced disgusting style garbage that messes up your stomach. Come on. Listen, I'm trying to give everything a shot. I am. As I'm getting older, I'm trying different things. And, you know, trying a cuisine that I never had before is definitely one of those things I feel like I should do. Okay? Is it true they eat baked potatoes with beans and tuna? I think they pretty much put beans on everything over there, right? They'll put it on toast, they'll put it on potatoes, they'll put it on a car door and lick it off if they want. Like they love their baked beans over there. I also like baked beans. I just can't eat them very often because I get a lot of gas. It's not very good for me, my guts. Well, there you go. Stormforce Gamer says, if done right, the British food is great. And I think, is that not par for the course for everything? If done correctly, if executed the right way, with the right combination of flavors, with the right level of cooking, then everything is good. But if you fuck it up, or you do it wrong because you act like you know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing, it'll be terrible. So that's what I mean. I want to give it a shot. This is a restaurant that just opened recently, and they are specializing in this type of cuisine. So it makes sense to try it. It'd be exciting to try something like this. Beans on toast is really good. It's not regular baked beans. It's beans and tomato sauce. No, that's baked beans. That's the definition of baked beans, is beans baked in tomato sauce. That's exactly what we have here. The difference is we have flavor variations. Like Americans can't just have the one. We've got to have the maple bourbon brown sugar and the bacon blast explosion, right? And the extra thick savory, the spicy. We have like 17 variations, but at its base, baked beans is just beans baked in tomato sauce. We know that. So it's pasties. I got to remember it's pronounced pasties. All right, pasties it is. All right, well, I've enjoyed talking about the cuisine with you guys, but unless some more people step up and actually support, we're not going to do it today. I want to do it on this stream. I want to hit the 70. I want to order. I want to get it going. And then I want to start working on what we're going to do for 80 when we hit that next week, right? But we got to get some more support. So let's get it going, okay? Now, what else would you guys like to talk about? Because I don't want to just talk about the goal all day. The base of baked beans is bean stock, not tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is in certain variations. Well, here, like if we get pork and beans, it's usually beans in a red tomato-ish sauce with pieces of the baked pork in it. That's pork and beans here in the United States. No, I don't take cryptocurrency. I literally have super chats, memberships, gifted memberships on YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, tips through PayPal, and I have a Patreon. If you can't support via one of those ways, I don't know what to tell you. Get with the times. Not everyone on the planet just 100% uses cryptocurrency because they're weird and want to feel like it's some fucking, internet clandestine shit. Some people actually activate things and do things in the real world.
What do I do?
Thank you to Little Spider Ninja, who actually just became a member on YouTube. So we finally have our first member of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard there. Thank you, Little Spider Ninja. Oops. And that was a standard supporter, so that's $3 of support. Thank you. Doing good today, Spider Ninja. Chill vibe. Nothing crazy going on. More relaxed atmosphere today for sure. So because of that, we're just kind of hanging out and talking. I want to see what people want to talk about today. And like I told everyone, if we do run out of topics and nothing's really going on, then we can go right ahead and jump into the game early, right? Where did I get this? This is the Divoom Pixu 64 digital frame. It's the biggest digital frame that they offer, at least commercially. Like maybe they do bigger ones for other businesses, but this is the one you can get. I got it off Amazon. It was over $200, but I don't remember how much. And it goes on sale from time to time. They do big sales and stuff. It's pretty cool. I like how it plays various animations, but just to be fair, I want to be transparent about it. All right, it doesn't work for everything, and what I mean by that is it works good for animations, pictures, slideshow, etc. It's not something that you could actively edit or change. Like when I first bought it, I thought, oh, I could maybe put things on here, messages, and I could change them every day and stuff. Not really. It really just plays pictures and videos. That's it. It doesn't have like, there's no app for it that will say like, oh, there's a leaderboard you can update daily or even, during a stream. Nothing like that. It just basically plays video files. If you're okay with it just playing video files or pictures, it's great. It's super good. The quality is great and everything, as you can see. Syncs with your wireless network, has its own app that you can program. And there's an entire community, thousands of people who make animations for this thing daily. So any holiday, anything going on, you could jump right in and get a whole bunch of animations for your stream or whatever you're going to use it for. So I do recommend it. I like the product a lot. It's just not exactly what I thought it was going to be when I bought it, but now I end up liking it anyway. Like, I think it's quite good. So there you go.
I don't care.
If Steam is available on a next-gen Xbox and your library carries over, would you be more interested? Why would I care about that if I have a gaming PC? Like, the way I see it, as a creator, okay, and a gamer, it behooves me to get future consoles because I can cover them. I could do a live unboxing with my new setup now, right? We could go right here and I could live unbox here, show you things up close, what it looks like, what it feels like, hook them up live, test them day one, mess with the games and their graphical performances. But outside of that, likely most games are going to end up performing, if not just as well, better on my gaming PC. So why would I want to carry my Steam library over to a new console? Except for technical testing purposes, which, okay, I get it then. Gee, how does this look or perform on here versus here? But outside of that, I don't think it would be a big deal. Keep in mind, April 2nd, all right? The big Nintendo event where they are going to be announcing the Switch 2 and all the information about it, including likely pricing and how to get it. I'm going to try to pre-order it. I don't know if I'll be able to get in on like Amazon or Walmart or Target or Best Buy. I want to get it. The Switch 1 I ordered from Best Buy, got it on release day, and then it bricked overnight, and I was fucked. So I don't know what's going to happen with Switch 2. Hopefully I have better luck this time. No, I don't really have any interest in learning another language on stream, nor do I really understand where you're even coming from asking me that. What does that have to do with anything that I would do? Who's going to sit around to hear me try to learn a language? What?
Ding dong there.
Yes, that's right. A stream where Phil goes to school. No. Let's not do that.
Today's been incredibly slow.
How do I brick a Switch in one day? It's very simple. I unboxed it live. I hooked it up and it worked. I downloaded Breath of the Wild on it. I booted it. It worked. And all I did is I put it into sleep mode like you're supposed to do overnight. I went the next day to work to use it. Died completely. And I think what it actually was, I don't think it charged. I think like the battery or the connectors don't work. So it didn't charge at all. And there was no way to charge it. Like I was plugging it in, nothing. It wouldn't take charge at all. So I think maybe it was a faulty battery in the unit. Because I took it to Best Buy because I had bought it online from Best Buy. So I took it to Best Buy and they were trying to plug it in and figure it out. They're like, nothing. It just won't react at all. It's definitely bricked. Channel is about language learning. Well, enjoy. Good luck with that. I'm not interested in language learning at all. So thanks for coming in. But I don't think it's good content for my viewers. I'm a gamer and a podcaster and a commentator. I don't think anyone wants to, watch me trying to learn a language. I don't even know why that would be something in consideration. I don't know how to teach you how to use PayPal. If you want tutorials on that, I'm sure there's a ton online, or you can go to PayPal themselves and they'll tell you. I don't work for PayPal, so I don't know how to tell you how to use PayPal. What a weird request. Excuse me.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
Oh, yeah? AC Shadows is proving difficult to get invested into because of the slow start. But yeah, it was weird. You start as Yasuke for like 15 minutes, and it feels like you got some momentum, and then they just ditch him, and you go to Naue, and now you're here for like 2+ hours, and it's like, so is the game about him at all, or is it just her? I don't know. Like I said, they used what's called in medias res, which is you start at a future point in the story, then you backtrack to learn the previous story. This game is weird. It's jumping back and forth. It's jumping to present and the past and the present and the past. It's when they do that, I don't know why these game developers don't understand. Like, to them, it might be fun and make sense because you wrote the story, so you know it. But for someone who's just trying to understand the characters and learn the story, jumping time periods constantly is confusing. All you want to do is establish, okay, this is what's happening now. This is this character. You can't do that if it's like present, past, in the middle, then another one here. When did this happen in the timeline? I don't know, because you're throwing so much at me so fast, it's confusing. You got to stop with that shit and just tell a solid narrative first, you know? I could definitely see them doing it, but hey, give me 5+ hours of story development and everything, so we establish the rules, we know who's who and what's going on. Then if you want to jump forward or back, do so. But don't just do it like that, like they've done in this game where it's so confusing, you know, skipping all over the place. They did that in Last of Us 2. I didn't like it. They're doing it in AC Shadows. I also don't like it. It's a common thread for me that I don't like this narrative take in video games. They're not executing it very well. Yes, Mr. Salas, your friends trolled you. I have no desire to learn Italian. Someone's messing with you. No, we're not going to watch the new Snow White. I'm pretty sure we're going to stay away from it. I did not see any great suggestion in Kick Chat. If you repeat it, I'll address it. I didn't see it. No, I'm not playing The Last of Us 2 on Steam next month. Hell no. I'm never playing that game ever again. We'll see. My Shiranui in chat says, I don't want to see you eat any fast food. It's bad for you. First of all, this British food isn't fast food. This British food is actually like supposed to be authentic British cuisine that you would get from like a pub or restaurant. It's not considered fast food like, you know, a McDonald's or whatever. That's number one. Number two, when I don't eat fast food frequently, very rarely, the times that you see me eat fast food for DSP Tries It is literally the extent of my fast food eating. All other meals are home-cooked meals. So you don't have to worry about that. I keep losing weight. I've lost some more. I haven't weighed myself again, but I looked in the mirror. I'm like, damn, I'm actually skinnier. I'm losing more and more weight because, like I said, I'm not eating food late nights anymore like I used to. So I'm not putting on or retaining that weight, and my body is kind of naturalizing its level of what it should actually be. I don't have to eat a ton because I don't do physical activity. I sit here all day streaming, so I don't need to be eating a lot of food, you know? Habib, thank you for a gifted membership this morning. I appreciate that. That gets us up to 31 bucks of support so far today. Do I know any Spanish? No. I took Spanish for a few years in high school, and I could never, first of all, I could never speak it. I don't have the rolling tongue and shit to be able to speak Spanish at all. Okay, I'm just no good at it. If someone speaks to me in Spanish, I can
dong
usually
die.
interpret what it means and understand it because of the couple years I took Spanish and because also I took Latin. And Latin, you study the origins of the roots of words and the inner meanings of those origins, and you can usually interpret what something means in one of those languages based on Latin if you studied Latin. See? So if someone says a sentence to me in Spanish, I can usually interpret what it means. For the most part. Sometimes I don't know a word and I get stumped. But I know a lot of Spanish words and stuff like that. But if you ask me right now to speak to you in Spanish or write a Spanish sentence, I can't do it. Exactly. The Romance languages. A lot of the roots of the words in the Romance languages are very similar or sound the same or spelled similarly. So one word in one language versus the other are almost, you can figure out what that word is in each language. It almost sounds or looks the same. So you can do that. It's kind of cool, actually. Am I excited for Doom the Dark Ages in May? Here's what I'm excited for. I'm excited to play Doom the Dark Ages on my gaming PC because I feel like the game is made for PC and you're going to want to be able to immediately, jump around shooting things as fast as you possibly can. And maybe the game would just be a lot more fun playing it on PC versus like gamepad on console. I don't know. But I want story. And when I say I want story, I mean I want coherent story that doesn't sound like a fan fiction that some candy scarfing teenager wrote on Reddit in the middle of the night instead of doing their homework assignment. Because that's what the plot of Doom has become. It's just the most stupid, convoluted nonsense. Did you know that the Space Marine actually was a hero who went across time and space fighting both demons and angels, and he saved the universe multiple times, and now this is just... what the fuck are you talking about? No, stupid. The Space Marine is a Marine who got pissed off when a gate to hell was opened by scientists, nerds. So he said, fuck this, you're not going to take over our universe and our humanity. And he pulled out weapons and he started blowing things apart. Very gory-like. That's what it's supposed to be, like a hardcore smash mouth, kick the fuck out of the shit out of these demons. That's it. It doesn't need to have an insane, convoluted, fanboy-infested, crazy plot. It's just so bizarre. And that's Doom 2016, all right, was a unique combination of horror and sci-fi and action. It had an affinity for the classics with the classic secret rooms that were hidden in it. It hit it on all cylinders. Like everything about that game was exactly what I was looking for in a Doom reboot. And then Doom Eternal came out, and it's like we threw all that away. No more horror, okay, at all. We don't need that. No more throwback stuff. That's crap. All we're going to do is just gameplay. Oh, by the way, there's a plot that he's a fucking space superhero. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what happened here? It feels like they completely just went off the rails and lost control. Whoever was the director of that game was an idiot. How do I think Death Stranding 2 will be? I think it'll have gorgeous graphics, amazing, acting, voice acting, all that, cinematic levels off the charts, and the gameplay will probably suck again because it doesn't sound like Kojima is really focusing on doing much to change the gameplay, which I don't understand because I think that was the commonality of everyone in the first game. They were like, gorgeous game, amazing plot, wish this was a movie, gameplay's boring. And now he's doing it again, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope not, but man, I'm not feeling too good about the gameplay aspect. Again, it feels like you just got to tough through the gameplay to get to the good parts. I have no idea if I'll ever play Devil May Cry 2 or AC Rogue at this point. No idea. That'll be playing the originals. Probably it would have to be like if there's remakes or something. I don't know. Now, Piss Style Man is basically saying if I eat the English food, I'm going to have the shits, but he said it in Spanish. He said it in Spanish. Yeah, I know exactly what you said. He basically says you're really going to eat the English food because it's going to give you the shits. No, I'm not going to watch Wicked. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Does it really? That Inzoi game comes out in a few days. Isn't it supposed to be that it's like Sims, but it's not? It's on PC. It's supposed to be like hyper-realistic Sims or something. I don't know. You guys tell me if you're interested in that and you want to see me try it. I mean, it's not like a highlight, but if you guys wanted me to give it a shot, I probably would. All right, Mr. Salas, sounds good. I don't know if I'll ever be interested in language learning, to be honest, but okay. Make a replica of myself in Inzoi. Ooh. Virtual Phil in Inzoi. Yes. All right, well, guys, are we running out of topics? Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I know I didn't come to the table with much on the podcast today, to be honest. It was either going to be people contribute and I shout those out and then we order the food, or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened. I was waiting for news, so nothing happened today. And it's fine to have a shorter podcast. It is. Okay. Habib, how are you today? It's good to see you. Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute video I did last night. It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll learn more about it in real time along with me. I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said, I'll just wait. So that's why I never played 2. Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends, and then we can jump into the game just to get a good head start, because I really want to hit this goal today and do the DSP tries it today so we could start fresh next week. I don't want to have this like a lingering thing next week. It would be perfect, but we didn't have a goal this week because of all the stuff that was going on. Kirby Speedstar, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right. So, you know, I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions and you know, think that they have merit. I can't help if people tune in to hate watch. I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of your time. There's so many different people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand that. I don't think anyone can ever rationally understand or explain to me hate watching, because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's emotional. I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it, quite frankly. Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, what a waste of time. But I think some people are just dumb, and you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else to say. Well, there you go. You don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching at all. Hate watching is you hate the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's hate watching. That's stupid. You could do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like. I never understood it. And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make sense. Yes, but you understand, here's this, listen to this idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you. Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand that people who are even, if you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life. There's people who like people. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going. So what you're saying has no merits. There's no inevitable fall of anyone, all right, at all. You just sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing, and then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so, why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on earth. That's it. You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra lives. There's no redos. You have one life on this planet to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just going to sit there and be angry about others rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you. That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need. Not sitting, I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb? Like, come back. If there is a fall, then come back for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time. Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you who sadly are weak-minded and don't realize that this is a waste of your time. So they are sucking in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute, and do they see you as the mark. You are the mark for them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to capitalize on your weakness. And the fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it.
It's made in China.
That's why there's a vortex around DSP. It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like the SOK, right, they were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch Phil constantly, all right? But no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem based around it. It was just hate watchers. But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they see an opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle before you could even get back because holes in the house from the shells, and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate opportunists. And that's who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just people capitalizing on your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine. But why sit around paying people all day to just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine? Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that this is the cycle they've created? It just, but I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well, Phil's not self-aware. No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very, very aware of all of this stuff happening. I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently there's so many dumb people on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved in it. That's why I don't talk to detractors. That's why don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point. You guys are being eaten alive, not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine. You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here every day. Excuse me. So, Mr. Salas did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled. I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. And I know from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5. So thank you there. And then we have Bobby. Bobby Padlock just became a member at the standard level, and that's 3. So we're at $39 of support. We got a few minutes left on the podcast. Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me. Could I argue the same about my content? Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful or negative in any way, right? People find value in my content, all right? If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content, and you're going to get more of it. And now, as you guys have seen in the last, 8+ months, if I actually get significant support to the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, look, it's being stupid. Stop. Yeah, I won't even stop now. Now it's all screwed up. There we go. You see that I reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting now, right? Every show I do, I'm buying cards for Smart Guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the Lego stuff. I'm adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting everything you're giving me into the business to make the content better. That was always the excuse previously, was Phil just pockets all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that. I'm actually reinvesting. So then it's the next thing. So then it's the next thing. Do you see the point? My content is content that is not harmful to anyone, is genuine content. I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about. I have passion for it. I like what I do. It's not, let's dump on someone else's content toxically. It's let's just do productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the difference. Everyone has a right to support the content they like, but the difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall, so let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You wasted your entire life. Every moment you've done that has been a waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead you threw your time and money away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to someone outside of the vortex and told them, this is my hobby, this is what I do for fun, these people would stare at you like a deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane? Because it happens every day. These people don't realize that they think what they're doing is funny or righteous or justice, and then you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, you're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know what you're doing with your life. What is wrong with you? But people don't want to leave the vortex because once they're in it, they feel at home and they feel safe, right? Ooh, I'm in this vortex of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side Phil. This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink mentality? Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. Like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same. You're not an individual. You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are nuts. And it's getting worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved with it. I've already disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors? Because I'm not going to be responsible, man. I'm not. I'm not going to be responsible when this shit hits the fan. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm like, I was doing my own thing. I was sitting here literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end. And it wasn't me involved, Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name was Super Crazy, and people were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake. And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community. They're just here to suck your money and time. They're like leeches, vipers, vampires. You don't get it. No, you see, but that's the thing, Mortarian. It's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content. It's non-tent. It's mostly fabricated, mostly extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's just not real. It's fake content every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it. That's not content. That's doofus-level stuff. There's no validity to it. And it's toxic, and it's not truthful. You know what I'm saying? Like, the stuff that they're saying is actually harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me. You know what I'm saying? Roy did a $10 super chat. He says, most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind of etiquette. Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't feel pity because I feel the people that are the snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it, I didn't realize. No, they know exactly what they're doing, and they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean, you've got Kino Casino, who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me, and rode with content until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen. So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you guys can publicly read. Said it over and over. We're going to get these detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views. They've said it since day one. Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content and they're giving them money. That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked. That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for a hook, line, and sinker. They're that stupid. You don't even know what you're saying. I'm just going to get rid of these idiots who just, again, people are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit. So there's no point in even addressing what they're saying.
You're not
if you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you. Really? Like, holy shit.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
But anyway, the point I'm making, and this is the only point I'm making, the hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate watching is why there's a vortex. If people were just smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these reasons, and if you have valid reasons, good for you, I'm going to stay away from them, and if there ever is some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness? It is. Sorry. Again, go talk to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you. It's not going to be, that sounds like fun. Can I join? It's going to be like, what? Like, the fuck are you talking about? You need help right now. Please, let's go talk to someone. This is what you're doing with your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do have an outside life outside of your home. And that's how you portray yourself to the people you need to interact with on a daily basis. But then you come home and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world who actually deals with real shit that matters to tell you to stop. And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing it. It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing. Like I said, this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator, and I've seen content creation change a billion times. So many times. At first, it was this ultimate positivity, so much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was like a really cool thing that people would dedicate their time because no one was making money doing it. So thank you so much, right? And then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest on who was going to put out the content first, who was going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became a cutthroat dog-eat-dog world. So then it became, hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well, since now there's money in it, we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have passion, it's now people who come into it just to make money. So I come in with a budget and I come in with a team and we all make this content together, this produced content. And then all the content online started becoming fake. And then people started realizing that drama sells and content became less about passion and positivity and fun or being a guru or an authority on a subject or an expert. And instead it became, how do I destroy other people for profits? And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how crazy stuff has gone over this time period and how it's changed. And now we are where we are. And it's the most toxic of all right now. Because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. The crypto scam, fooling the audience into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is, people are just not smart enough to actually see this stuff for what it is. They just eat it up. Digest, you know? But again, in the real world, outside of the internet, there's checks, balances, laws, and things to protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20 years, life has changed so much as we become a digital society that a guy like me who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do, make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or whatever it may be, right? All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Never wanted to do drama. Never wanted to change. Just let me be. Leave me alone. No. How dare this man actually be successful and survive doing that content? Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous. All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see, once again, whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it. So, because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it, who understands it the best, because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot. So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a shit. You just want to keep having the wool pulled over your eyes and treated like a child and getting sucked on while the vampires are drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is going to do anything but you. You're the only one who can take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free from it. I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer. Turn off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a life. This is not healthy. All right. It's time to end the show, everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way to the goal. Let's hope that we can hit this goal during Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the DSP Tries It today, but basically, here's the deal. So my wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about 90 minutes to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that, we'll order, we're good. If not, we're not doing it today. We're going to wait till next week. And that would suck because I want to work on new goals for next week at this point. It would be great to have momentum going into the new week feeling fresh. So thanks to those who did actually support the stream. I appreciate that. And now let's jump into AC Shadows, all right? And just a quick reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. It is my day off, but I'll be back on Sunday for a full day of gaming. It's going to be RPG Day. We haven't actually done RPGs in a while now. So it'll be RPG Day with Suikoden and with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It should be a great time, and I certainly hope that you guys will join me for it. Thank you all. Have a great Saturday. I'll see you all Sunday on the next episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Okay, this camera is so sensitive, it really is angering me because, like, this camera, sometimes when I actually want it to do the AI won't. And then when I'm doing the podcast, it's constantly activating the AI. What I think I might do from now on is I'm going to have this camera aimed down. So that way it won't fuck with me. Because I think if I just aim it down, it'll... Uh-oh. There we go. If I just aim it down, it probably would be fine, and then it wouldn't look at me and do the AI shit. Because you keep seeing me put my hand up like this. That's because the AI keeps turning on. Okay. All right. Let's get set up here. So, as you know, I got a few things I got to do, right? Let me get the chair cover on first. I got to get the PlayStation now hooked up. That's right. Well, before I do the PlayStation, I'm going to take a brief break to use the bathroom, so we'll play the clips first. Let me get the chair cover on. There we go. It really would have been nice if I could have got the right size, but, you know, it was destroyed by USPS. Literally, that's what I was told. Destroyed in transit. Yeah, and by the way, I removed this clip that we had in this playlist that was screwing the playlist up. I removed it. So now this playlist should play properly and not freeze when I'm on a brief break here. Okay? Okay. There we go. I turn off all the background stuff. Let's see. Okay. Background stuff off. All right. All right, guys. So I'm going to go a brief break, play you guys some funny clips, enjoy them. When I come back, AC Shadows. We got 2.5 hours of gameplay. And again, the goal here, we only need $100 to hit it now. We've already got, 50 here in the bag. We're 49 in the bag on the podcast. Let's hit it as soon as possible. I want to be able to order. When my wife comes home, we'll order the food. We'll do DSP Tries It right after. All right, let's do it. Okay, I shall return shortly Enjoy. In fact, an AC clip. Here we go.
Did you? Whoa, shit. Oh, no, I glitched. Oh, shit, I'm glitched. What do I do? Fuck. I'm inside the wall. That's not good.
What do I do?
That's gonna be a problem. The whole room is glitching in and out of existence.
What do I
That's
do?
a problem as well. Oh, maybe if I do this. Even the camera's stuck in the wall.
That was
the
just
camera
genius
can't get out
level.
either. Look, the camera is stuck in the wall. Here's a guy with a spear up his ass. There I am.
did nothing wrong.
There I am.
I
Okay,
did
okay.
everything correct.
I am completely stuck in the fucking wall. There's a picture. There we go. That's what happened. Look, I fused into the wall. And that's why you never give up. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you never fucking give up.
Fuck that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god! The game cheated! A fucking game bug! Oh, all times for a game bug! Oh my god! The game cheated! I was on the bridge and it flipped my fucking car!
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled.
Whoa, look at this dwarf! He went through the floor and now he's floating.
Rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's floating again! What the fuck?
But I can tell you what I know.
The fuck was that noise? Someone just got murdered behind me. What the hell?
Some friends.
What is going on? What the hell is that noise?
wasn't the sole victim.
Come on, stop it with the murdering. What is that?
Now. I gotta look around some more.
Stop it!
Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally.
The killer's behind us. The killer's behind us, killing everyone.
Anything else here?
They're killing several people behind us, and we're missing the whole thing. What the fucking shit, dude? The killer came back and killed like 7 more people in the background while we were fucking talking to the girl. Ooh, ooh. Flesh flying, blood squirting. Oh, I gotta keep asking this prostitute about the killer. There's no clues around here at all. None. The killer's got me! No clues anywhere.
Just no trickery.
No, we'll walk right through this door. Another glitch! Quickly through this door, face like Shadowcat. Yes, it's the only way to Vagelbud. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
What the fuck? Look at this guy in the background. Too much to drink. This game is so fucked up. Why is this game so fucked up? Oh fuck, where is he? Where is he? Why are you playing that fucking music? Where is he? Oh fuck! He's huge! Fucking huge! Oh fuck. I'm getting out of here! He's too big! He's fucking huge, look at him! Ah! No! No, don't do that! Oh! Don't do that! No, don't do that! No, don't do that! That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. He said, "Oh, you want to run, son?" He said, "You're sure you want to run?" That was great. That was great. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Wow, it played a whole bunch of Assassin's Creed stuff, huh? That's cool. Considering that we're actually playing it, right? All right. All right, let me swap over now. I got to swap over to the PS5 in order to do this stream. Okay. Oh, what am I doing?
What do I do?
Wow, the device didn't crash this time. That's actually an improvement. Okay, sweet, not crashing. Now, could it not desync? That if it could do me the favor of not desyncing, that would be amazing. But it's probably going to desync. It always desyncs. So, by the way, Bobby Padlock gifted a membership during the break there, and it went to Matthew. Thank you, Bobby, for the gifted membership. That actually put you on the leaderboard because you became one yourself, and then you gifted one. Shit. Hit the wrong things. There we go. Cool. So, we're more than a third of the way to the goal. We've got about 90 minutes to hit the goal so that I can order the food. All right? So, let's get it going. If you want to see DSP tries at British food for the first time ever, which was our idea. You said you wanted to see that over fast food this week. Please contribute. Anything massively appreciated, whether it's, a tip, a super chat, sub, membership, whatever it could be. Let's get that momentum going, please. Let's hit the goal. Let's end the week on a positive note here with getting DSP tries it on this stream, okay? Right now, we have absolutely nothing on the kick side at all. Yet we have what? 80 viewers over there? 60-some viewers over there? I hadn't even looked. So let's get one sub. Let's get a single sub over on Kick, shall we? Just one. Right now. Who's going to be one sub on Kick to actually support this stream? Okay. High Voltage with the $2 super chat. Shout out to the British Bulldogs. Now that's an old school wrestling tag team. Thank you, Hello Voltage. Appreciate that. And I got a $2 tip. It's a troll. Well, you guys are really, let me ask you a question. We just did an entire 90-minute podcast where we could have talked about anything, and we did talk about things. Now I'm about to start the game, and someone does a $2 tip. So let's talk about drama, blah, blah, blah. No, stupid. You missed your chance. That was the point of the podcast. That's why I do a podcast and then a game stream. No one cares about you bringing it up now. It's over. You lost your opportunity. That was a really dumb move. Okay.
Gone forever.
Welcome, Flatman B. Okay. Maybe my leaderboard should be at the bottom. course it moves the fucking video and not the leaderboard, even though I selected the leaderboard. Thanks, OBS. I just wanted to not block stuff, but right now it's kind of blocking the compass. How's that? That's a little better, right? Okay, that's better. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't blocking anything. That's much better. Okay, cool. See, the thing is I use different texts, so every day it's a little different because the text size is different and everything. All right, are we ready to begin? Thank you, guys. We're more than halfway to the goal. Let's hit it. Let's go. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 2 of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're just jumping in today. Playing as Naue. We had just finished up at this shrine, I believe. And we had done this, and I think they said that you got, like, a bonus for praying at the shrine. Okay.
YouTube mode on.
I've actually heard something that I hadn't gotten to it yet, but people were actually saying that in this game you could destroy shrines. Now, I don't know if that's as Naue, if that's as Yasuke, you know, there's two characters. But yeah, they were saying you can destroy shrines, and that's like culturally insensitive to Japanese culture, but they left it, that was part of it, okay?
Miserable.
So then all of a sudden, apparently they patched it out and removed it already, because someone complained. Like, boy, you're not very confident in your game if a day into your game you've already removed entire elements of it because someone complained online, huh? Who's this?
My wares caught your eye, did they?
A merchant. I don't think we have any money, do we? Did we earn any money? 226. Hideout resources? Yeah, what do I need this shit for? I don't, right? I don't need any of this. Mempo, protection and intimidation all in one, used by samurai to hide their face. Does she need this? She's not a samurai. I don't even know what I would need any of this for. None of this has been explained yet. So I'm not gonna bother. Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on one second. Yeah, that's not a fresh one, is it? Nope. Someone popped a resub notification, but that doesn't count as a new sub. From what I can see. Let me double check. Nope. So far, no subs on Kick today at all to count. So I just wanted to double check. You know, we're trying to hit our goal today, do a reward. So I got to be sure that all the contributions get counted. But no, that's not a fresh one. So, all right. So we're going to continue to head towards this waypoint. I'm hoping once we get to the waypoint, a lot of the visual stuff will be unlocked, so we'll be able to see where to go. But thank you to Jimmy Jam for the ongoing sub on Kick. I appreciate it. It's just not a fresh one, you know, that I can count towards the goal for today. But I do appreciate your ongoing support. I can't see. Who thought this was a good idea? Let's make the terrain so that you can't see anything, so you just, like, get stuck. Wow, Ubisoft, you've only made how many of these? You didn't figure out this is probably a bad idea? I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Moronic. Sub-region of Osaka has been discovered. Okay. Yeah, Kick is weird. So Kick, when you sub on Kick, you auto resub, meaning every month it just auto resubs. And when it does, it counts towards the channel, even shows it in my revenue and everything. And I always count it towards whatever stream that happens. But then you get a secondary message that you can pop that then says, oh, celebrate it, which is fine. I feel happy that I have so many subscribers. Thank you guys. But it's weird because then it doesn't count. So I count it when it actually does count for the channel. I don't want to double count it. Do I remember who was in chat and suggested me to stream on Kick? Originally? No, I don't. Originally, it was Kino Casino. They were the ones who were like, you got to stream on Kick. because the revenue over here is huge compared to YouTube or Twitch. You know, on Kick, when you get a sub, you keep like $4.75 out of every $5 of a sub, which is insane profits. You know, YouTube, in general, YouTube is keeping about 1/3 of all of my revenue, and Twitch is the worst. They keep 50%. So they were the ones who originally suggested it, but I don't know who it was who kind of like in chat was telling me to kind of urge me on to do it. At first, I was skeptical of doing it because I didn't know how viable it would be with my old computer and everything. Like, I knew if I had my new computer, I'd be able to do it, but I didn't have it at that point. But then I found out it actually wasn't that difficult. No, YouTube doesn't offer hourly rates for streaming at all. No, they don't. I'm stuck. Look at this. I'm sorry. Like, this stuff just isn't fun. Wow, this is fun. I'm stuck on a bush. I can't even see what the fuck's going on. Look. Never been like this in Assassin's Creed before. Well, we found a giant building. I'm going to assume the waypoint is in there, right? We finally made it. And let me guess, they won't let me in, so I got to find a way to, like, sneak in. Yep, see? So I've got to find a way to sneak in, maybe a way to, like, climb the side or something. Why don't I implement YouTube goals? Because I don't really think they do much. So a YouTube goal, this is something new that they added a couple months ago. What you can do is have a goal. Like, for example, all right, I'll show you guys, those of you who are here in YouTube chat can see this. Kick chat can't see this. So here's a goal. All right. And the goal is, my goal is that I want to get 10 super chats of $5 or higher within an hour. Can I get 10 $5 super chats? Okay. That's the goal that I've set. And it's like, how will you celebrate? Well, what will I do? If we got 10 $5 super chats in an hour, we'd be at $100. So we'd be 2/3 to our goal. Like, what would you guys want to see me do if we did it? Sing? Here, I'll do a karaoke. Here we go. If we do that, start goal, if within 1 hour I get $50 in super chats, you guys pick a song that I can figure out the lyrics or something to, and I'll do a mini karaoke. There you go, right? There you go. So that's what we'll do. So that's the goals on YouTube. The thing is, what it is, it's like trying to push, you know, mini goals and things that don't really matter. They're not big, interesting goals. Like, what can you do? I don't know. Pick my nose. What am I going to do as a goal for a few super chats, right? So that's why, I mean, it doesn't seem to be very meaningful or something that the audience would be interested in. So I never really used it. Plus, it limits you to only super chats. That doesn't even count memberships. That's just super chats. Here we are.
Could it be an enemy? Your head.
I really had no desire to fight him. I had no idea he was even there. Okay. We made all that goddamn noise, right? Let's mark some enemies. Here we go. Let's mark the enemies. Are those the big guys I'm supposed to kill? The red ones? I guess they're probably the tough guys. I think the gold marks are probably treasure. There's a viewpoint here. Damn, there's a lot of tough enemies here. All the red ones, I think, are the ones that are tough to have armor. Okay, so the guys with the bullseyes. Oh, there's a samurai. They said there were 2 samurais to kill. Shit, there's a lot to do in this. A lot of people to kill if you want to take everyone out. Honestly, for me, I was just thinking of climbing the viewpoint. But it could be a pretty daunting task if there's this many enemies here. Maybe this is a bad idea. See how tough they are. Screamed like a wimp. Ah! All you do is stab him in the leg, too. I saw one samurai. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah. Okay. There's the viewpoint. That's what I was here for. But obviously this is a base takeover as well if you want to do it. I wonder where the other samurai is, because it said there were two. I'm assuming those are the leaders of the camp that you're supposed to kill. Treasure I found. Look at all these enemies. Oh my lord. Not sure. I don't see the samurai. Shinobi robes? Can I equip that? Inventory. Yeah. So, more health, more vulnerable damage, a little bit less damage with tools. I'll take it. It looks cool, actually. That looks much better than what we were wearing. I wish I knew where the other samurai was. I definitely want to do the viewpoint while we're here. What's this, a key? Huh. What's that fan? Can I get in here? Gotta find like a window or something. How can I get in this building? Huh. I want that, but maybe you can... Oh, here we go. By himself. Oh shit, what's that? Is it a trap? Did you see that on the floor? What the fuck is that? Is that a pressure plate trap on the floor? It looks like it, doesn't it? Huh.
This won't take long.
My health. Are you kidding? I lost all my health to one hit. What the fuck? There's apparently a woman. She's running now. What is that? A quest item? Insect cage? The fuck? What do I need that for? Because he was level 5, he almost killed me with one hit. Oh, she was up here sweeping. And she heard me doing this, so she freaked out. There's a key. Oh, nice. What is this? Kitano Castle Kura key? Quest item? Okay, I don't even know what that's for, but we got a quest item for later, I guess. Refill my rations. Beautiful. All right. Can I sing Godzilla by Eminem? What is that? I don't know that one. By the way, Jimmy Jam did gift a sub over on Kick to Big Barb. Congrats, Big Barb, and thank you, Jimmy Jam, for the contribution. I appreciate that. We can finally get someone on the subs leaderboard. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. So we are now at 59 and climbing of support. That's right. Finally, a kicker found $5 and must have gone between the cushions in their living room sofa and found a $5 and was able to get the sub. Very nice.
Who is that?
What the fuck? Why is she attacking me? I didn't want to fight her. She tried to punch me. What an idiot. You're just the person who sweeps. Why are you... You're the person who sweeps. Why would you attack an assassin? You're supposed to run. By the way, what is this? Do you see this? Is this like a trap or something? I don't understand what that is. It's pretty weird. Well, no, stop going. Are you kidding? She went back up. Look at this. Who's this guy? That's an enemy. Dang, I'm gonna have to go past him. There's a red guy. That sucks. The red guy is gonna be tough. Huh? Nice. So as long as you assassinate them, it's all good. But if you fight them head up, you're very weak. So it makes sense. You have incentive, right? Wait, what? You have to defeat all the samurai in the castle to open the chest? Why? Well, we're learning the rules of these base takeovers now. And they're not very appealing. You want me to go through the whole base and kill every fucking samurai? Well, there's one. And they have armor, so you can't even assassinate them. Oh, this sucks. There's no way I can beat these guys. Level 6? And he has body armor? I'll never beat him. So, I guess that's something I'm probably not doing right now. I guess I could just climb the building. Can you hard save? Yes, because I want a hard save here. I don't want to screw this up. Garsh says, when's the British food? When people hit the goal with support. So, Garsh, maybe you want to support the stream today, my friend. There he is. He's over there. There's like a zillion dudes out here. Unlock the door. I did not expect them to all turn and look at me. I don't even know why they did that, quite frankly. I'm just gonna go out the window now. Andy says, in the future, can you do one stream of a new game and decide if you're committing to a full playthrough? In one stream, I don't think it's enough, to be honest. Like this game, right now, I don't know if I want to do a full playthrough or not. I don't think a single stream is ever going to be enough to determine in a lot of these cases. You need to at least give it a few chances. See how it does with the audience. See how it does, you know, if I like it. Here we go. So here's our first viewpoint of the game. Let's see what this opens up for us. Whoa, that opened up a lot. It let us see all the different viewpoints in the entire region, which is very useful. As you can see, there's actually one quite close to us right there. that we probably would want to do. We actually did go by one. It was at the top of the mountain, but I didn't know, so I didn't bother trying to climb the mountain. So now the question is, do I actually bother trying to take out these samurai? I don't think I can at this point. Just being honest, I don't think I'd be able to kill 3 samurai at this low level. You saw that level 5 guy hit me once. He took 95% of my health. Gee, thanks, Ubisoft. It's a good thing I don't care. Good thing I don't care about the online service. That's hilarious. So Jimmy Jam, wow. 3 more gifted subs from Jimmy Jam this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. That helps a ton. So with that, it's another $15 of support. Now we are at 74.
Creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
$74 in climbing, and hold on. Someone tipped $1 to complain that the playthrough is slow and boring. It's Assassin's Creed, and you're a weakling in this game. You can't just bully your way through the game. It's impossible. That's how they designed it. Don't complain about me playing it. That's how they made the game. If I were Yasuke, I actually would be able to bully through stuff. He's not in the game right now. He was in the intro. He's gone. So I legit can't go any faster than I'm playing right now. So there's a samurai there. Let's save, and let's see if we can actually kill a samurai. If we can kill one, then I'll go for the other 2, and we'll try to do this base. But I get the feeling they're going to be like, what? Saving is not allowed because of a gameplay context. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, if you say so. It worked. Did it say loot? No, I got a mastery point. Oh, so if you get a good assassination, you're good. Well, let's go kill the other guy then. Fuck him, because I want the legendary chest then. We got a mastery point as well we can spend. That went really well. Tools, Shinobi, Assassin, Katana. With Katana, we had done this new ability. I didn't use it yet. That's in combat, a fast strike. Okay, I gotta remember I have that. What do we got? Assassin? Assassinate, grappling hook. What's this? While using the katana, Naue can assassinate a target through a shoji panel. But I only have 1 mastery point. That's 2. Increase damage on vulnerable enemies by 2%. That's awful. 2% is really bad. Allows Naue to breathe through a reed while raining in shallow water. Increase damage with abilities by 2%. That is awful. Hold left trigger and press R1 to throw equipped tool at the closest enemy or object. Hold L2 to aim and R2 to throw a smoke bomb. Smoke bombs are good. They've always been good. They break line of sight so enemies can't see you. You can assassinate in the smoke. Maybe I want the smoke bomb. I might get that. What do we have for katana? Press R1 after a dodge to launch a fast counter attack. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock smoke bombs. Sounds like a good choice. That's gonna be in my inventory now, I guess. Something different to select, I guess. Where is it? Where's the smoke bomb? Okay, there it is, see? Cool. So I can use smoke bomb and then assassinate through it and stuff. All right, so where was the other samurai? We had already seen him. But now he's out of line of sight. He was at the front of the base. So let's go further towards the front. There he is. He's over there. All right.
What do I do?
So you're the ultimate parkour, climbing specialist in this one. So I just gotta wait for him to come by, and I'm gonna do an aerial assassination. Actually, I gotta find the right place to do it because there's guys sitting around, as you can see. Blue. I I got another mastery point. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of mastery points right now. Okay, and I got a headgear. This is cool. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, you need level 6. I can't use it yet. It looks cool. Well, I'm going to visualize. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to use it when I can use it. I can't yet. I'm at level 4, I think. I have another mastery point. All right. I can do dodge and counterattack. R1 will automatically throw the closest enemy. How useful is that, honestly? Not super useful. Breathing through the reed. Right now, they all kind of suck. You need 2 mastery points to get that one. Or I'll save it then. I'll try to get 2. So, I think it said that there was a chest below me here. But I would have to fight my way through these guys to get it. Let me save. I'm definitely going to get the legendary chest before we leave, because now we've earned it by killing the 2 samurai. Andy says the reason I prefer your playthroughs is uncut. When I'm stuck in a part in a game, I can see your errors till you beat it. There you go. I'll be honest, guys. I used to follow other content creators to see what they do. At this point, I don't care, because I think I've been around long enough that I'm unique and people watch me for me. That, you know, it's not because he's the best playthrough guy or whatever. So if that's the reason you watch, I mean, I'm glad that you're enjoying for that reason. What could that be? All I want is his chest. Kunai and a new katana. Yes, it's better. It's less DPS, but more ability damage, more posture DPS, and days buildup. All right, cool. The audio is desynced. Thank you for telling me. Please tell me when this happens. This is just a weird thing, and I don't know what causes it. It's between the PlayStation 5 Pro and my capture device. So all I got to do is this, and now it's better. But it might happen several times today. Please let me know when it does. Thank you for telling me, Darkside Dabbing. Andy says other playthroughs end up being edited to make them look perfect, and I don't want that. Well, I've never aspired to do anything like that. I think you know that. I don't really care about being the perfect guy. I don't measure the size of my e-penis because I did something faster or better than someone else. That's why I found it absolutely hilarious when I was building my first ever Lego build, the Lego Succulent. They're like, did you know that 2 other people copied you and they're building it and they did it faster than you? Like, what are you talking about? When did it become a fucking race? That wasn't the point of doing it. It was supposed to be a chill stream. Like, what do you... And I think some people are just so hyper-competitive. They want to feel like they're better than other people that they just compete whenever. It's like, that's not the purpose of life. To have to beat everyone at every waking moment at something. It's kind of silly people who think that way. Can I get in here? Yes. You know why? Because I have the key. I think that's why, because I found the key in the tower. I can open this door. So we have another common katana. Oh, this one's just overall better. Look. It actually is overall better in every way. Cool. Bobby Padlock did a $1.50 super sticker of a black cat. Cute. Thank you, Bobby Padlock. So guys, we're more than halfway now to our goal. Please, let's get it going. And by the way, basically less than an hour to hit it, because remember, I have to order food to do DSP Tries It. So we need to hit it within the next like 45 minutes. So when my wife comes home, I'd like to order the food. So please, if you like the stream, you want to support it, please do now, so we can hit the goal and do DSP Tries It British food for the first time ever. That would be awesome. Okay. So now let's go back to the big tower and open the legendary chest. Another chest there, but is it worth it? Are there guys down here? There's a guy in there. Can I sneak in the side and get the chest? Probably. There's a guy behind me.
I'll slit your throat.
Another guy behind me now. Great, I'm fucked. Can't see. I'm dead.
Live with the consequences.
Well, this is what I get for trying to get a treasure. I want to go out the window. Look what she does. I want to go out the window, and she just stands there and tries to climb. And again, this is the problem with a game like this. They made the controls, everything's the same. So to climb, it's X. To go through a window, it's X. Then I want to be able to discern between the two. You can't. So all I wanted to do was go through the window. Nope, can't. The good news is I'm just right back here. It's not a big deal. But that's very frustrating. Number one, I couldn't even see that guy who was in there. I thought there was only one guy. And I went to assassinate, but I think the other guy saw me, and that was the problem. That's the tower right there. John, I already observed. That's why all these people are tagged. John says you have to observe. I already did. See? I went through the window and he saw me immediately. That was a problem. If you would turn around, then I could go through the window and get him from behind, but I think they're going to get me no matter what here. Let me save again. Wait, I said yes. Yes, override, stupid. Okay.
Look out there! All together!
They're not as dumb as I thought, because they do alert each other. So, yeah. All right, forget that chest. Let's get the legendary. They do alert each other pretty well here. That was insane. Did you see the momentum she got on that swing? She must weigh 2 pounds to be able to swing like that. All right, I want to go up here, but I don't know if they're going to let me grapple. Will they? They do? Wow, the grapple hook's broken. The grapple hook makes the game pretty broken if you can do that stuff. All right, back to the legendary chest that we couldn't open. Wait, is that it? Where's the legendary chest again? Was it up here? No, this is where we got the key. Below me. Just think I could be playing AC1 right now. It says literal Hades. You mean the original game? So that's the chest there? I don't remember. I just did this, but I think this is the chest in the room. Oh, the doors are closed. Here we go. All right, what will I get in the legendary chest? Whoa, Toolmaster gear. It's great. Whoa. So throw a kunai at the closest enemy after you do an assassination. Engrave the hideout's forge to engrave a perk, so you could get a perk on this. Look how crazy it looks. Okay. Sweet. Did I get anything else? What's this? Showing the smoke bombs that I unlocked as well. Well, that was cool. I guess we can get out of here now, right? We did the legendary. I don't really care about the minor stuff. I leveled up. Level 5. Base stat increase. That's good. And another mastery point. Yeah, we're done. It counts as taken over, see? Okay. I think what I'll do next is this. We'll go to this next viewpoint. Place marker. We'll see what's over there. What other mastery point here?
Big.
I wanted to save 2, remember? Big. Here it is. So now I can kill them through the walls. Cool. Nice.
Big. Little piggy, why you big?
And I have a piece of armor for when I hit 6.
Big. All I see you do is big.
Alright, I just want to leave now.
Big.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna jump over the wall. John says I'm playing on normal, Nawe, and the Shinobi girl could take some combat, but man, she takes damage easy. Stealth is her thing. Yeah, you saw that level 5 guy hit me once. He took 95% of my health bar. So I will not be engaging in combat if I can avoid it. Okay. Damn, this place got burned. Look at this. What's going on over there? Is that a prisoner? I think we have to save the prisoner. Yeah, look. That's a tough samurai. 2 tough samurai. Maybe I could assassinate them, or maybe I can, like, use the smoke bombs to distract them. Let me save. I'm going to try to kill them and save this person and see what happens. Thank you to Gareth. Gareth just did a $5 super chat. Here's something to help with the goal. Thank you, Gareth. I appreciate that. So now we are at 81 and climbing, guys. We're more than halfway there. We're almost there. It's downhill. Let's hit it. Again, if I'm going to get this food, I have to order it within an hour. So let's hit the goal, all right? Or else we can't do it today. It's going to have to wait till Sunday. Obviously, I don't want to wait till Sunday. I want to do it for dinner today. It would be perfect. You better stop that.
You're going to regret it.
He's not gonna come over here? Seriously? Oh, come on.
Or I'll make you stop. You better stop that.
Seriously? He's just gonna stand there and talk and not do it? Now I can't assassinate him. Oh, he turned around because he's an idiot. All right, let's see what I can do here.
Where's your guard, rich man? Leave me be after I take what I want.
These samurai are terrorizing the people.
This doesn't concern you, woman.
Oh, God.
This won't take long.
What? The super armor is ridiculously stupid.
Chop you to pieces.
You're gonna be an asshole? You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Oh, my God. Got it. He was basically a tank mini-boss, but I got him. The smoke bomb did nothing. It sucked.
If there is anything that you need, I am entirely at your disposal.
He's a noble we saved.
I would like to know more about this place.
New content added to the world map. Oh, what do we got? Castle. Rumors of a castle in the area. Defeat all samurai daisho at the castle. So we cleared this. There's another castle to the west. It's just some intel. It's not that important, I guess. All right, but we got it done. I'll be honest, I'm very disappointed on how the smoke bombs are implemented because they were very, very worthless. In previous Assassin's Creed games, you'd use it, and they would be stunned, and you could get, like, an assassination or go behind them and get, like, a weak point shot. He just kind of said, oh, there's smoke, and then he kept attacking anyway. So, sadly, I don't really think that, I really think that's kind of annoying. I wish that that was better. But what can you do? Yeah, could you guys in the Kick Chat shut up about contributions? It's my stream to say, hey, if I want people to contribute or not you. So please stop being a jerk and being toxic to anyone who might be new. For those who are newcomers, welcome to the stream. And this is AC Shadows on PS5 Pro. Normally I would play on PC, but someone really wanted to see me play it on PS5 Pro and donated it, so I said, okay, I'll play it on there. I think the game looks good on PS5 Pro, but the cutscenes oddly aren't as good. I don't know why the cutscene quality dips. It's kind of weird. But we're just open world exploring. The game just started. We went through a few intro, story missions. And that was my first ever castle takedown, where you have to take out the 2 samurai inside the castle, and then you can open a legendary chest. So I got some really cool armor now. And now we're going to do probably another viewpoint, see what's around it, and then maybe do the next story mission. So some of the things that are implemented in the PS5 Pro version, the controller has that speaker on it, and it's playing a whole bunch of sound effects as I'm doing this parkour. And also, every time I basically flip, it's actually doing, vibration, like the haptic feedback. Oh, that's beautiful. It is. Really nice looking. Okay. We're almost to the viewpoint. Is it above me? Maybe it's this cliff right here. Can I climb this? Maybe I could use my grappling hook here. Oh, there we go. I was just able to climb up normally. Oh, and I slid. The sliding's a new thing. I don't remember that in previous Assassin's Creed, like sliding down. Oh, nice. Someone put all these nice footholds and handholds on here. Okay, viewpoint number 2. Is it really? Andy said the cutscenes were all pre-rendered. Do they look bad on PC as well? So I'm not playing on PC like usual. I'm being told by Andy on my YouTube chat the cutscenes look bad on PC too. Shoot. Okay. So you can, there's a treasure down there in the water. Do I want to jump down yet? What's behind me? Like, is this a shrine or something? Because I didn't check this out yet. Let's do this before we jump. And then we'll check the map and see what unlocked. Kunai and Ronin's Katana of Wounding. Can you go inside here? No. Huh. How can you contribute on Kick? You can become a sub, you can gift a sub to somebody else, or if you look at my panels on the Kick page, there's a panel there that explains how to tip. All you gotta do is click on it, it'll take you to the tips page if you're interested in doing a PayPal tip. Thank you for asking. All right, well, there's literally nothing here. I guess we'll jump then. The parkour is ridiculous. Why does she flip like she's a master acrobat? She's supposed to be a teen girl who's just thrown into this whole conflict out of nowhere. And now all of a sudden she's a master acrobat. Okay. Let's get this treasure. Dive with circle. Iron, sand, hemp cloth, and smoke bombs again. All right, cool. Let me take a look at, This other sword. Well, more weapon DPS, more ability damage, more bleed buildup, but a little bit less posture. And we'll go for it. We keep finding a better sword. Anything here? Wait, what? Oh, you could swap between 2 weapons. I see. Got it. I don't think I have any trinkets. No. And I still can't equip this headgear. Yeah, I have to be level 6. So we're getting there. Okay. So I think we'll just now do... Oh. Okay, that waypoint unlocked more waypoints. Or, excuse me, that viewpoint unlocked more viewpoints is what I meant to say. All right, let's... I think we'll do the story now. From Spark to Flame. The major story quest here. Oops. Oh, what did I... Flunking about the menu. That's what I wanted to do. Cannot place marker. Quest items can only be tracked. Oh, are they saying it's already going to be... Oh, they're saying it's already going to be on your compass. You don't have to track it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go and check out the story mission. We did do some story missions, but they were backstory missions explaining certain levels of how she became a shinobi. I guess this is going to be the main story, which maybe this is present day, not flashback stuff. Here we go. This is the new thing they put into the game. Basically, elevation and foliage, so you can't see what the hell you're doing, and you get stuck running into walls. All I want to do is go to the point. It's like, can't. I'm stuck sliding and walking face first into a tree I can't see. Flipping. The flipping is ridiculous. Look. Woo, woo. Who's that? Oh, it's not the training dummy. I thought it was oh, no, it's actually a lantern. Okay. I do think the graphics are very nice. Like, once you're in the main game here, the graphics look really good. Even on, I mean, we're on PS5 Pro. I'm playing at 4K, 60 frames. I'm broadcasting either at 1080p, 60 frames on Kick, or at 1440p on YouTube. I don't do 4K because it's too much of a data taxing. Like, most people won't watch it at that anyway. And if I did that, then I couldn't co-stream. I'd only be able to stream one place, so. You like the flips? Like, I could see one flip every once in a while. The fact that she can just endlessly flip is pretty ridiculous, in my opinion.
Closer look. I need to be quiet.
What's going on? What is this? A deer.
Good view from here.
Here we go. Okay, so now she can paint. I think she paints the scene. We missed a bird earlier. But this is, look. Oh, that's cute. A deer in her dough. How cute. Yeah, she draws. That's her thing. She's an artist.
Perfect.
Okay. We got a wall decoration, and a fawn has become a pet? Really? We have a pet fawn? Since when? Where? How does that implement? I don't even know. Lost Hills. If I show my socks, you will sub on here. Well, if you say sub, I don't really care. You can sub if you want. You don't have to sub on YouTube. It's not a big deal. All that sub means is that I'm in your sub box when I do a new video. I don't really care about that, honestly. I never did. Everyone on sub, people on YouTube used to always be about how many subs you have. I never cared about that. Sadly, we don't have deer in the backyard, Archmage. We have everything else. We have a ridiculous amount of birds, squirrels, wild rabbits. We actually have frogs in a stream behind our house. We have all kinds of stuff, but we don't have any deer. Worn peasant clothes. Ugh. Definitely the legendary's better than that. You mean becoming a member? So you'll become a member if I show you my socks?
Different.
You've already, I mean, if you've been watching my content, you saw I put my sock on camera a while ago. It's not a big deal. Oh, who wants to see my socks today? It's very exciting, right? This is very exciting stuff. Who wants to see my socks? What? Oh, no. So here it is. When you go to home base, look what happens to the game. This is not my setup. For some reason, when you go to home base, the game starts running at 20 frames per second. I don't know why they did this. This is awful. Ubisoft, who worked on this game, thought this was a good idea. That's terrible. Oh, it's giving me a headache. The frame rate drop is legit giving me a headache.
Tomiko. No.
It's because they put ray tracing on at home only and it can't be turned off. Wow, that's stupidity.
Come. I'll pour sake. May his spirit find peace.
父上。I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father. The Onryo.
Yeah, they were like a posse.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad ronin. So there's more than one.
Many more.
She probably remembers all their masks because they were all unique. She drew them all, huh?
You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand? Not just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
Oh, I am ready if I must.
I will
ready.
not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
It's
to
yours.
put them to put what?
Anything.
The missing frame rate?
Are you sure?
Can we put the missing frames back in this part?
Why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt.
Wow.
Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
Well, that's pretty traumatic.
You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naoe. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Building the hideout. Gather resources for... Oh, Lord, look at that. That is... Gather resources. Bundles are scattered around Tomiko's homestead. I have some bundles. Where am I expected to bring them when I have them? Closed door. What am I doing?
Well, it's a humble beginning. But we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stuart always told me about.
Over here? Okay. This is terrible looking, man. I don't know what they were thinking here. Who would want to play the game? It looks like this. So choppy.
This should be enough for the walls.
More? So when people break the rules, I'm going to time them out. I'm going to try to get better at this. Did I time out the wrong person? I did. Damn it. Blizzard, I didn't mean to time you out. See, the first time I tried to do the right thing, I screwed it up.
Band.
How do I undo a timeout that I screwed up? Blizzard, I accidentally timed you out and I didn't mean to do it and I apologize. Thank you, Darkside Dabbing. The first person I tried to actually do a timeout, which is what I should be doing, not banning, I misclicked.
Strong roof.
I screw it up.
Time to build.
Of course. What can I say? 17 years in the business, I'm just not cut out for it, I guess. Not cut out for this. Okay. Here now. Huh? What do they want me to do? They want me to go back in. Right here. Okay, improve your low frame rate hideout. The hideout menu you can customize. Whoopity doopity. Okay. So. Build. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. What is this? Why is this in the game right now? What am I doing? I guess they're expecting me to build this because it says I have this and I have this.
What do I do?
Here, I'm gonna build this. Save houses. Why do I want to do this? Like, they actually thought you would want to build like a base. Why would I want to do that? With the rustic roof.
What the fuck? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that
Here.
at all.
Apparently I had an item to put there. Okay, are we good? Build. Build menu. Wait, I already did this. What's this now? Now I can build a study? No, I need more resources to build the study. All right, so that's built. Am I done? Why would I be doing this? Very weird. I want to build my yard and buildings in Assassin's Creed.
Shinjiro, Sorin.
They're freeloaders. They're here to live in the house you just built.
For unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
What did I say? I wasn't kidding.
I thought I was doing some good.
Look,
by staying at Makino.
They're gonna come freeload. Are you kidding me?
Spirit showed me that, in truth, I was
yes.
hiding.
We saw you building a house. We're living there now.
Too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
That kid looks like he has tremendous gas. I don't want him staying with us. They didn't invent like, you know, pills for that back then. You don't want him sticking around, man. Do I like country music? Not really. This is no place for a child. Get out.
This isn't some temple hidden away in the mountains. It isn't safe here.
No.
It isn't safe anywhere.
All right, that's great.
But the boy wants to be with you.
Too bad.
Fine.
Boy,
I'll
she's
take
just a
care of him.
pushover, huh? Well, hope you got a clothespin for your nose.
So we're taking in strays now, are we?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Wow.
Will you be all right?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naoe. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
It's made in China.
I
should
will
just make
track
that
down
clear.
who
Of
we're
course
looking
it's made
for.
in China, just like everything else you would buy in the
Wherever
United
they're
States. It's
hiding.
made in China.
Oh, I wish this could move so faster. Every time there's a cutscene, it's like two slugs are like slithering. So boring. They really didn't find a way to make the dialogue intriguing at all. Just so here, okay, your objectives menu, right? Okay. So now we have both characters. Did it finally happen? All right, new targets, blah, blah, blah. All right, so where are we right now? These are the people who murdered your dad, basically. You know? Because you can see the increasing level of difficulty based on the gear that they give you as a reward, see? Like, this will be an early target. These are gonna be harder targets because they give you big rewards. How do I track? How do I track a quest? What do I do? Do I get out now? How do I track a quest? It doesn't explain how to track. Stray dog? What? There's a dog character? How do I track a quest? It's not explaining how you track a quest. There's no button. Look, what button am I supposed to be pushing? I'm pushing every button. What do they want me to do? I don't understand what they want me to do. Track a quest. How? How? How do I do that?
What do I do?
How do I do that? Are you kidding? It's something this simple they screwed up?
What do I do?
Can't do anything there. Okay, is that how I do it? How do you screw this up so bad that someone could possibly get confused? Just make it simple. Oh my lord. How did the designers forget how to design games? Pet the dog. That sounds like a good quest. Pet the dog. So what have we got? We've got finding new allies, which is right near me. So that's probably what I should do next. Since it seems like it's literally right next to me. Why can't I select it? Huh? What's going on? What is this? What is scout and objective? Send out. What am I doing now? Dispatch where? What's happening? What should I be doing? I'm so lost. Here. What are we doing? Read your quest guidance carefully and try again.
What do I do? It's been pretty slow.
He's in Sakai, east of the port of Sakai. Where is Sakai? Here? This must be the port of Sakai. Oh my god. So they moved it to me automatically. They said east of the port. So I was doing east of the port. No, it's at the port. The game devs don't even understand fundamental English. They said east of it, so I'm scanning to the east. No, it was actually dead on the port. Oh. What is happening with game development anymore? It's like they don't even understand the basic premise. Just explain the game mechanics so we can do it. No.
I never really knew her. So in a way.
Did you find Heiji yet? We could use his skills.
I definitely want to get out of here. I mean, this place gives me a headache. The frame rate is so bad. I legit am bothered by it, and I just want to leave. Get me out of here. Oh, look. Now it works. So something's going on right here.
It's not? Oh!
All right. Let's save, because we just played for over an hour. I'm going to take a break. I think my wife actually just arrived home. It sounded like she did. And then when we come back, we're going to go for, over another hour of Assassin's Creed Shadows now that the game seems to have officially started. Okay. All right, folks. Well, it's time for my break. We didn't hit the goal. So, I don't know what to say. I mean, we could still hit it by the end of the stream. The problem is then, if I order last minute, it's going to take like a half an hour or longer to get the food delivered, and it's going to sit around doing nothing. So, I'm going to take a break. If you guys want to hit the goal and do the DSP Tries It today, we got to hit it like right now. Because when I come back, I need to be able to order the food to have it come. All right? Fair enough? Okay, so I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in a few. Please support the stream, and I'll see you in a bit. Sorry, I can't play any clips when I'm doing PS5 Pro. I'm kind of stuck on this screen. Right? Get some music playing or something? Not really. There's no music, huh? What about if I'm on the map? A little bit. You hear the birds chirping, I guess. All right, guys. I'll be back.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Dead air.
Miserable. Just miserable.
brothers, brother,
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
I love Hulk Hogan. Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week, they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana.
And now, perfect timing since the controller just went off.
Here.
So it looks like Devin 709 gifted a membership on YouTube. Thank you to Devin for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. And is that it? Is that all that happened when I was gone? It looks like it. Yep. All right. Well, we'll continue, guys. So, FYI, I'm here, you know, as usual, till 4 p.m. Pacific time. So another hour and a half, roughly. There's still a chance to hit the goal. And if we hit the goal, we could still do the food. But it has to be as soon as possible so we can be able to order and get it and not have everyone waiting. That's the problem. The food needs to be delivered, and it could take a bit. So if we hit the goal soon, then I can order and have it show up for like 4 o'clock, very close to the mark, and we can do DSP tries it right at the end of the stream. If we wait, then it's going to be too late. All right? So let's, again, if you like the content, please support it. Now I'm not going to take another break until we're done here at around 4-ish. So I'll be here to keep playing and seeing what else is next and go from there. Okay?
Miserable.
Did you? If you're if you did, you can email me Internet Hazmat Crew, or you can DM me on X to talk about that. Thank you. Okay. Did my timeout work?
Band.
What is going on? The timeout didn't work. I tried to time someone out. It didn't work. Okay, now it worked. I had to click it 3 times. Ugh. Okay. All right, are we ready to resume? Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Continuing on here with Assassin's Creed Shadows, we just got a new mission unlocked. And I want to do this one because we're at it. Let's do this first, and then we'll go to the next mission. Let's see who this is. Stab him right in the knee.
Ah,
Munta.
Miss Naue.
Monta? Is that you?
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our
Why is every cutscene, they're completely stationary and, like, locked in place? You notice that? They're all mannequins.
together.
Cock.
Come inside. You can
Purple
stay here.
cock.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
So, scouts. Use scouts to map and find quest objectives. Okay. He's a new scout. So do I want to scout more objectives? Is that what they're getting at? So if I go to objectives. This one we know already. What about this one? Track. Untrack. We already know that one. What about this one? I guess this one we don't know before the fall. So I have to find 2 more of the Kujikiris to do the background. Okay. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Maybe there's nothing else to research right now. What about them? Oh, here we go. So he is south of Sakai, west of Izumi Coast, and at Gansenji Temple. South of Sakai. Wait, is this it? No. Wait, it is? So it's already marked? So I don't need to do the scouting then? I'm confused. Gansenji Temple?
What do I do?
Is this Gansenji Temple? Oh, wait, it says he's west of Izumi Coast. Could this be it right here? I don't get this at all. They haven't explained this mechanic, and they just want you to figure it out. This is stupid. Do I even need to do this? In Central Sakai, the Firearm District.
What do I do?
So these are we already have. So why would I ever need to scout these if you already know it? This is stupid. The audio's out of sync again. I wasn't even playing in the audio desync. That's nice. All right, I'll fix it. It's a quick fix. Thank you for telling me. It's a very simple fix. There we go. Okay. Well, what do we want to do as our first objective? I mean, everything seems to be that direction. What about the dog?
What do I do?
The dog's on the way. I guess we'll do that. The dog is along the way. So let's go do the dog mission. And maybe we'll climb here and get a new waypoint. Maybe we'll climb here and get a new waypoint. I mean, we'll do some of these things on the way. Okay? Go for a walk. Can we use the horse here? All right. Make it a little faster. Pet the dog. What a mission. Pet the dog. Very exciting. Get over there and pet the goddamn dog. What's going on? You could hear a field worker talking and then you scan. There's no one here. How exciting. There is music in the game. Can you guys not hear it? Let me know how the volume sounds if you guys want me to up the volume, but there is a little bit of music playing in the background. It's not silent. It's just that it's very calming, like a woodwind music. So maybe it doesn't stand out. Now there's none. Now it's silent. Now I don't hear any. There was some music before. It stopped. I swear I did not
what a stupid
do
society,
music in this game at all. I didn't do any kind of
What a
like
dumb way to live.
protections, copyright or otherwise, so I don't know. Turn on the exploration guide. What's that? This here? Lixification says turn on exploration guide. We'll follow this to our objective. Did we go to the shrine yet? This is the one we've done, correct? That's the one we already unlocked, I think. Yeah. Okay. Did I ever have a glow-in-the-dark controller? Ooh, I know they had them. They were transparent, right? And they would glow sometimes. I don't think I had one. Doesn't ring a bell. What are these assholes? Now we're in Osaka. Osaka. It's true. In the PS2 era, all the see-through accessories were popular. See-through controllers, right? See-through. I remember they had see-through joysticks, cases for your stuff. That was everything was like half transparent. Very odd. How do I dismount? Make an offering. Okay. I leveled up. What the hell? I leveled up simply for making an offering. Okay, and I got a mastery point. This also means I can now equip that hood. Yep. There you go. Oh, let's see. It says 1 of 13 mastery points spent. When can I wonder when I'm going to level up to something new. I guess we'll do this, the dodge counterattack. There you go. There's a viewpoint close. Where are we on the map here? Oh, we're there. We're gonna find the dog, pet it, and then I'll do the viewpoint. Okay, let's dismount and see if we can find the dog for ourselves. The Noji Temple. Perhaps he's at the temple. No, the temple is the viewpoint. Where's the dog? I don't hear a dog barking. I don't see a dog.
What do I do?
I have no clue. Where's there a dog? Oh, remember in the previous games you would summon the eagle, and the eagle would fly over and would find where you need to go. Now you can't do that anymore. Oh, man. I don't know. Heart turned. I don't know where the hell this dog is. What? Nice flip. That looked realistic. Look at this. Why is she going down?
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt.
What do I do?
There's the dog.
Found him.
Looks like it has been in a fight. Shh. I won't hurt you. Are you alone? Ichiro, you belonged to him.
Ichiro.
There's blood in your fur. Were you in a fight? Show me who hurt you. I'll follow. Auntie Matsu always told me to look out for strange dogs. Soft fur, but sharp teeth.
This is very exciting stuff. Exactly what I thought I would do playing Assassin's Creed, let me tell you. Right on the money.
I wonder how long you waited at Ichiro's grave. What an unusual relationship you must have had with him.
And she runs the dog over with the horse. The end. Mission complete. Look. Done.
Where are you taking me? Not into a trap, I hope. I'll have to trust you.
There is that stupid dog. Look harder. Takako wants that key.
Where are these assholes?
Right there.
Yes, just how a shinobi should fight. Out in the open, mashing buttons.
Your purpose has somehow become mine. I do not usually follow dogs. There is something about you, though.
So, by the way, guys, there you go. People had asked about the whole goal thing, right? Well, the goal ended on YouTube. The goal was 10 $5 super chats in an hour, and I was going to do a karaoke song. You guys would request a song, and I would try to sing it. And we got 1 super chat. The goals on YouTube don't really work. Like, I could see if, like, all you did was stream on YouTube and you didn't have that kind of stuff going with your community. It's a way to, like, motivate. But if you've already been a streamer, I don't know why they think that stuff would motivate anyone. You know what I mean?
You know something about Ichiro's death, don't you? Lead on. We will uncover the truth.
I also don't understand why it doesn't count memberships, because we did get a few memberships. It doesn't count those. It's only super chats. It's very silly.
This is not your road. And if I'm late to the market, I cannot sell my wares.
This road belongs
I got stuff.
Hey, Ichiro's mud. Get out of my sight. Keep moving.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days. Ichiro's that idiot! He inherited a big, beautiful estate while me and my husband live on this farm like animals.
What exactly happened to Ichiro?
Ugh, the fur choked on some fish. Didn't
what
check
do I
for bones
do?
first. And now he's bones. Probably why the mutt stayed. Dogs love bones. And now the estate is ours.
The dog doesn't like you.
The feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. Some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Give the key back and I'll go. And take the dog with me.
Ichiro's box is nowhere to be found. The key is useless.
Look out, the black woman.
If you find the key,
Takes them
take
both out.
it.
Boom.
Leave me out.
Kills the black back and runs away. Oh.
Wait,
Good
what?
riddance. Eh, Mutt?
So they're leaving.
That key must be nearby. I'm trusting your nose to find the key.
Why? I have a straw hat?
No key here.
In here? No. In the stables, there's a horse. Who is that? That's the bandit. Should I kill this bandit?
Looks like this is your road now. I did not owe that thug at all. But I would like to repay your kindness.
I'm looking for information. Got any to share?
Here's the location of the next Taylor Swift concert. Oh, thanks for the intel. It's not here. Where could this key be? What's going on? Is the key not at the estate? Look, acquire the key. Nowhere on my map does it say where the key is.
Tiger,
Outhouse. No. He's sniffing, but he's not finding it. Be above? Could be on the rooftops? That'd be silly, but maybe. No? I thought maybe I could, like, jump and drop, but... Oh, wait. Was that something? Shit, it looked like there was something. Interact.
I don't think this is the place.
No. God damn it, I found a sandal. I found a sandal? What do I want with that? A stinky old-ass shoe? Ugh. I don't know. This game is stupid. How am I supposed to know what to do now? This is so boring. I really want to walk in circles endlessly till finally I stumble upon where this key is, right? This is incredibly fucking boring. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, we're gonna make this mission. It's gonna be really fun. You walk in a circle. I did check the map. There's nothing on it. Look, the map is blank. Look. The map doesn't tell you where it is. The map doesn't tell you where the key is. Look. It's fucking awful. Oh my god. These game devs today don't know how to fucking make video games anymore, man. Yo, this is so boring. Wow, I'm having a great fucking time. Literally just run in circles, looking around until something pops up. Wow, genius. No indication. The dog doesn't help you. Just fuck around. How do you take the dog into the houses? Turkey hot dogs, you're supposed to take the dog into the houses. What are you talking about? Look. Okay, here I am. There's the dog. The dog doesn't follow me. Look, the dog won't even come in here. How am I supposed to get the dog to follow me in? There's no commands to make anyone follow you in the game. Look.
What do I do?
He just stands there sniffing and won't do anything. This is awful. Oh, look what I found. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is terrible. Man, what did they do?
Here it is. The key.
That is so boring.
Are you a functional
Where'd he
retard?
go?
I have to ask.
Maybe he went back to his own
They couldn't have
side.
think to have the dog help you find that, and that would have been fun because the dog's your ally. No. Just wander around till you randomly see that. Oh my god. Oh, it's putting me to sleep. I'm falling asleep. It's not good. It's not a good sign. It's a brand new game. I'm falling asleep. Double kill. I assassinated one and I used the kunai on the other because of the armor I have.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
I don't have
Thank
money to
you.
do it. I don't have money
How
to do
can
it.
I
don't have
repay
money
you?
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Another
it. I
world
don't have money
rumor.
to do it.
I don't mind being paid in information.
So every time I do that, they'll add something new to the world map that I didn't know before. Look, what is that? A viewpoint? Okay. I'll find the dog, and then we're probably going to do this viewpoint there on top of the mountain. I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is. It's not, it's a troll. This person tips $5 to insult me. Well, I'm not going to read it. So go to hell. What an idiot. This thing is glitched all day. The online service has glitched like 3 times today, too. Good thing I'm not doing anything that needs the online service. He came back here. Okay. Poor dog. It's all messed up. And it's
You were
glitching.
protecting this the whole time.
It's messed up and it's glitching at the same time. What a life.
If you are reading this, you have earned the trust of my one and only friend. Takako has succeeded in her plan. I knew it would not be long before she put a knife in my back. Tell Tsukimaru I am sorry, and scratch his head for me, behind the ears. Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry. And when you're ready to say goodbye to him, you would make a great guard dog. With me, at your new home.
So he's gonna go to your
Good
new
luck.
place. Well, he's gotta heal up, man. He's all messed up. Gotta patch him up, mend him up. Hey, look, it's the same person. Now they're banned there, too. What is this? What are we looking at? What was that? Why did it randomly cut to, like, a picture of, like, a farm, and then it just... Season has changed. Huh? There's seasonal change...
What do I do? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I hope it's saved. Anyway, Deadhead 2010 with a generous $20 super chat asks, have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima? One of my favorite PS games of all time. Insanely good game. I loved it. I played it at incredible lengths. I enjoyed all the side content. It was a great open world experience. Gorgeous graphics on the PS4 at the time, 5 years ago. Stupendous game. Really, really, really liked it. Thank you, Deadhead. And there's a full playthrough on this channel, DSP Gaming here on YouTube. If you're interested in watching it on demand, it's there. Just head to my playlists tab and then search for Ghost of Tsushima and it will pop up. You'll see it. And I put the DLC as well later on. So thank you, Deadhead. With that, folks, we're at less than $50 to our goal and doing DSP Tries It. So thank you, Deadhead. That was very generous of you. I appreciate that. Now we are in the home stretch to hit the goal today, hit 70 goals, and order British food for the first ever British Cuisine DSP Tries It. Let's do it. If everyone just gives us a little bit, one sub, one member, one quick super chat, a quick tip, we will hit this goal. And I'll be able to order and have the food on time for the end of the stream. But we've got to get it going now. All right. Well, I think it did save. I don't know why the entire game crashed, but I do think it saved. So I want to go here. Yes, I want to get to the temple, to the viewpoint. And we'll see what we could do there, because apparently it's saying there's stuff there. Let's see. Okay, this right here. Oh, it's a fort. It's another fortress. So if we're gonna do this, we gotta find our way in. We probably gotta kill samurai. All right. Let's see what we can figure out. This is hilarious. So quit clearing your throat so much. Okay, would you like to suck the phlegm out of my throat? That makes me clear it. Do you think I do it for fun? What a silly thing to say. Obviously, there's a reason I'm clearing my throat. It's not for personal gain. It's not because I love it. It's not a nervous tick. You know, it's my body. Sorry that I'm like this. I didn't wish to have a throat that I needed to clear. It's just something that happens. That would be like someone has a peg leg and you're complaining, man, could you stop making noise when you walk? Every time that peg hits the floor, it annoys me. What an asshole. What an asshole-ish thing to say. All right, I accept your apology, DH1. Thank you. You know, it's bad enough that I have to fucking go through having the phlegm in the throat, which I hate. And then you gotta call it out and act like I actively am choosing to do it is a little ridiculous, but I accept your apology. I will not be upset about it because you apologized. Okay. Like this is the way to climb the view. Ooh, to climb the viewpoint. What is this? What is this? A scroll? What the heck is this? Lost pages. It said there were 3 lost pages. All right. Well, whatever that means, I guess we'll find out. Go to the viewpoint first, then we'll see what we can see. I don't know if this is a base to take over, or maybe it's a different kind of base because there's these pages. I'm not sure. You don't even have to press a button to synchronize anymore. It just does it automatically. Thank you to Devin. Devin did a $2 super chat. I appreciate that, Devin. So now we're at 106 and climbing. Again, we're getting there. Let's hit this gold, folks. Let's hit it so I can order the food and have it in time for the end of the stream. It's going to take probably, you would think, a half an hour to have it made and delivered. So let's do it. Tenoji Pagoda. So now let's observe, right? I don't think there's a samurai. There may be a few treasure chests, but I don't actually think there's a samurai in this area. It just looks like a bunch of random guys, doesn't it? Okay, well. So you can't grapple hook down? That's kind of bad. Because what if you grapple up an area, but then you're too high, and you can't drop down? What are you expected to do then? See, there is a lot of treasure here, but I'd have to kill everyone. I don't really want to have to kill everyone here. They said there's 2 more pages. Maybe the pages are the takeover thing. Look at this. I guess they saw me. I got the guard at the door. Of course, they're all alerted, but if they don't see me, it may work to my advantage. There's a ton of guys in this base, so I don't know how I can really do this. Without, like, fighting them all.
I'll search over there. I am the last face you'll see.
I thought I was supposed to be auto-throwing a kunai after an assassination, but it's not doing it anymore. Maybe I don't have any? No, I have them, it's just not doing it for some reason.
Expose the enemy. Let's go. Check that out.
Here we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I had the ability that after I assassinate, I'm supposed to auto-throw a kunai at a nearby enemy. It's not doing it anymore. It's just a passive, so I don't even activate it. It's just supposed to do it. And now it's stopped for some reason. An elite. Yo, he will not die. This is ridiculous. I hit him a zillion times. He healed? Look at my health. What just happened? Yeah, this sucks. This is shitty. I can't move. I'm stuck. They stuck me to the wall. What the fuck is wrong with this game? They literally glued me to the wall. I couldn't move. Some free-flowing movement.
We'll cycle them.
Why can't I aerial assassinate this guy? They can see me? It didn't say they could. This is so bad. What the Forget this. I don't want to do it. It makes it not fun if it's going to be shitty. The movement is bad. You get stuck on stuff. You want to go up and it goes sideways. You want to go through a window. It does something different. It's just very frustrating. Again, it's a modern game and they tried to make it easy, but by making it so easy, the controls don't do what you want them to do. All I want to do is do simple things, and the game won't even allow me to do the simplest of maneuvers because everything's the same button, everything's the same motion. It's cumbersome to switch between stuff now. It didn't used to be in previous Assassin's Creed games. Now, I want to switch between a throwable or whatever. Oh, it's super cumbersome to do it. And you lose all your health with one hit. Look, it's not running out. All I want us to do is to run out. I want to get some resources. Where are they? Can't do that. It stinks. Oh my God. Finally got the fucking elite. I got a snake hood. The snake hood is better. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't looking. I was focused on the mission. Guys, I just got a massive contribution from Op360 Tom. A 25 sub bomb. Holy moly. Over on Kick. Thank you so much. And also, Jimmy Jam also had gifted a sub. So I just got 26 subs out of nowhere. Well, that's pretty impressive and amazing. Thank you. Because of that, well, first of all, Op360 Tom, you've qualified for a VIP badge. So either you can get it or someone else can. It's up to you. Please let me know who you want the VIP badge to go to. All right, that's always been the rules. 25 subs, you get a VIP badge. So now, let's obviously give credit where credit is due.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus fuck. We seriously won't shut their mouth.
So that alone is 125 bucks to support. Okay. Actually, it's 130 because of Jimmy as well. So 130 means that we're now at 236. Out of 300, it means that we have hit the goal and far exceeded it because of that. And let's go ahead and celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for letting me hit the goal. Thank you for filling the coffers, paying the taxes, making the trolls cry as they always do. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for that. OP360 Tom, that is amazing. Thank you for the support. And because of that, now we're going to have a DSP Tries It. In fact, I'll take a brief break to go order the food. I'm excited for it. The British food, we're going to try it out. Excellent. Thank you so much. Now, it's just going to be a brief break for me to go order the food, okay? But if we hit a second goal, which we could now, we're in position that we could. We're actually very close. That'll get us working towards our next reward, which is probably going to be a fast food reward for DSP Tries It. We've now done different things for a bit, so probably we'll go back to it. I mean, we haven't done fast food since the pizza party we did a couple weeks ago, right? And those work well, so we'll probably do that, all right? So thank you guys so very much. Awesome. Thank you so much for that support. I'm very, very, very excited for this. Okay, so guys, give me a minute. I'm just going to run downstairs, and I'm going to order for myself and my wife. I'm definitely going to get a meat pie. I think I'm going to try those sausage rolls. I don't know what else I'll get. I'm going to get at least 3 things to do for the British Food DSP Tries It. Okay? So let me go do that. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on. We're going to keep playing for a bit. All right. Be right back. Thank you, guys.
Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's none of anyone's business. All right, so we ordered a lot. So ordered a meat pie, ordered the mashed potatoes with gravy, ordered the chili, it's beef and bean chili, ordered mini sausage rolls. So there was either a giant sausage roll or you could get minis. I wanted to share them with my wife, so we ordered a minis. So I'm going to be trying 4 completely different things at once, which is really cool, right? Like that's exciting. 4 different kinds of British cuisine all at once. So that's going to be really awesome. Now, we didn't get the dessert because with all that food, because, I got stuff for my wife, too. I'm not even kidding you. It was like $70. Like, guys, I'm not going to spend over $100 on this meal. So, yeah. But it's going to be a lot. Like I said, a pie, a chili, mashed potatoes with gravy, and these sausage rolls. 4 completely different kinds of British food to try. It should be pretty good. Okay. And it's coming right now. Like I ordered it. It's supposed to come as soon as possible. They're estimating 40+ minutes. We'll see how long it takes. I'll let you guys know. I'm going to play it till it shows up. Okay? All right. So thank you to Op360 Tom for the amazing amount of gifted subs. Thank you, obviously, to Jimmy, who had gifted some as well. Thank you to the people who had tipped. Thanks for those who super chatted. Amazing that we exceeded the goal as much as we did. I'm playing for at least another 30, 40 minutes. All right. So let's do that and see how far we get. And then after that, it's time for DSP Tries at British Food. All right. Cool. Now we are at what? 2:30
230 something. So we're less than 70 bucks away from hitting a second goal and working towards our new reward for next week, which is going to be some kind of a fast food DSP tries it. We just have to start looking now. Probably Sunday morning on the podcast, we'll look at different things, what's available. It just seems like the fast food stuff is the most popular. I don't know why. I prefer not to eat the fast food, but people like it. So you got to do what people want, right? Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see if we can hit a second goal today. If not, it's perfectly fine. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Okay. Approximately 50% of the employees who worked on this game were new to game development. Wow. All right, ready? Here we go. All right, guys, so I'm back. We got some food ordered for a big reward today for that giant amount of support I just got. But now let's see if we can survive. Because I have no health. I got one ration, right? Obviously, there's a lot of stuff still to do and loot, but I need to be stealthy to do this. The only way I'm going to survive this.
What was that noise?
Well, he's not very good hearing because he walked to the wrong spot, but I got him anyway. What? Since when can the enemies do that? He countered my assassination. I mean, I got him anyway, but I've never seen an enemy in Assassin's Creed counter the assassination like that before. He even said almost, like he's teasing you. Almost, but not good enough. They're not letting me assassinate him. There we go. This guy they let me assassinate. Okay. How does this work? Smuggler's Run quest? Okay. Apparently my smugglers are going to show up and steal those. Okay, I didn't even understand that's how it worked, but all right, fine. Wealthy Courtyard Gravel Path? What? I guess it's a path for your base? So I guess what the point of this is you come in here, you steal all their stuff, and you can use all this in your base. Oh, look, a second scroll.
I'm hearing something. I wonder what.
I'm hearing something. How did he see me? I'm in the grass. I'm gonna die. Look, he hit me. You saw what happened there, right? So he hit me. Okay, then I dodged. He swung. The hit completely missed me. And then it says it hit me after the fact and I died. Yo, this is garbage. And I was in the tall grass when I whistled and he detected me. For a game where this character has to rely on stealth, man, they sure didn't do a very good job with the stealth, did they? This is shitty. Are you kidding? You have got to be kidding. The second crash of the stream? Dude, this game is a fucking disaster. What is happening right now? Oh my lord. Two in one day. Pretty bad, man. I mean, this is what was happening with Star Wars Outlaws last summer. I tried. I really wanted to give it a shot, and the game it was running poorly. It was crashing. I'm like, what is going on, man? How are you a major game dev and you make shit that just crashes? Would you not be embarrassed? Try again. Wait, the guy's not even here anymore. He's just gone. So I reloaded, and now the guy is just gone. He's not even here. What? Why would they not be here? This guy's asleep. He's sleeping.
How did I get here?
Did he say, how did I get here as I was throwing him down to assassinate him?
Killed. Enemies are about.
There's one more scroll to find. I don't know what the significance is of the scrolls. I don't know if you need them all to consider that you took over the base or whatever. But we are systematically taking out each person now. I also don't know what happened to the kunai auto throw, remember? I have the ability with this armor to do an auto kunai throw, and it's just not working at all. It worked like a few times, now it just refuses to work. Ardent Katana of Wandering. And a moss path. Okay. So, it's better. We already got like 7 swords. Just today. Okay. What just happened? Wow, that was some good scaling of the hook, huh? Can you please climb? The guy there. Obviously, I want to go inside, and maybe that's where the 3rd scroll is. One over there, one over there. We've got almost all of them at this point. They're almost all dead, and there was like a ton to start. So obviously we've made great progress.
I can't wait for you forever.
No kunais. Shit. What happened? They were gonna let me assassinate him, they took it away. Alright, only a few left. What's this? Resources? Good, I need those. Oh wow, I got all my resources back actually. That was very useful. Did I get kunai? No. Resources are not kunai. Okay, that gets probably considered ammo. Would DoorDash ever deliver alcohol? I'm pretty sure almost all delivery services deliver alcohol, but they card you when they show up. Improved rush assassination engraving. So we have to figure out how to engrave armor, because I do have this armor that you can do it. Anyone left? There's loot here. And then we killed everyone. Like every single person. They're all dead. So we gotta find this third scroll. It's probably in here. Here we go. Is Jimmy trying to ask me a question? I'm sorry. I was concentrating on the game. Let me check a look. I'm sorry, guys. What would I rate this game out of 10? Right now, maybe like a 5. Maybe it'll get better as I play it more, but I'd probably say 5, maybe 6. But my ratings are way more harsh than mainstream media. Mainstream media is like, oh, did the game boot? 7 out of 10. Wait, there's nothing here? What's the point then? Why was there a ladder going up if there's nothing in the room? Right? There's nothing here. It's a completely pointless upper area. There's no reason to ever go here. Wow. I can't. I just want to go down. I want to go down. Down. Can I go down? Down. Down. Thanks. That was a little complicated. Oh, there's one guy left. Look. He's over there.
Strange sound.
I like how this guy has no idea everyone is dead. He countered. Why did he take all my health with one hit? Oh my god, this game is stupid. My entire health bar. Fuck you. Okay, is there anyone else left or any loot left anywhere? This one, we didn't even get in this building, did we? Like, how do we scale this building? This is the pagoda? No, this is another building. This we can't do because this is the smuggler, and we already smuggled one. We only have enough to smuggle one. Can we even get into this building? No, all right, look, there's nothing here. So this building technically isn't real. It's a fake building. So that's it. We cleared it? No, it says there's still a scroll. Where the fuck is it? Where's the third scroll? I cleared the entire base, and I can't find the scroll to finish the mission. Okay, there's some down. Maybe it's down here. I got a kunai. That's good. No, still didn't get what I'm looking for. I think there was a treasure around the edge at some point, and I didn't get it because there were enemies, but now they're all dead. So maybe I just run along the edge and see what I can find. Refill my resources again. Wow, Review Dropbox USA with a $2 super chat, but he said something that could be considered pretty inflammatory, so I'm not going to say it on a YouTube stream, but I do appreciate the support regardless. You gotta understand, on YouTube, there's certain things you can say and do. Holy shit. You're really pushing the boundaries there, bro. I can't look. Where's the scroll? That's just the rations again. I'm literally going through the entire area. I can't find any items whatsoever. We already climbed the pagoda. It wasn't on the pagoda. So they're showing, okay, they're showing some items over there that I might have missed. All right, let's head over there. Right there. Could this be it? No, it's a tobacco pipe, but that's not it. Okay, is that it right there? That's pinging. That must be it. It's not even in the fort. It's on the outside? It is on the outside. Okay. That took forever. We got it done, but man, that literally took forever, dude. All right. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Well, anyway, that was a $2 super chat. So now we're at 237. Cool. Honest thoughts so far on the game. It's a little rough. It's already... What the hell's going on? I wanted to look at the map, and it opened that menu up, even though I pressed the map menu. It's a little rough. The game already crashed twice today. The cutscenes do not look good whatsoever. The combat's a little wonky. It's hard to really target what you want to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just not polished again. Why is it home base? The frame rate's awful. Just there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. And it's already out. It's launched. So it's not like, oh, it's early access. No, the game's fully out. And I'm having a lot of issues playing it. So I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have any of these issues if I played on PC because I'm playing on PS5 Pro, but I'm definitely seeing some problems. How excited am I for the British food that's coming? I'm pretty excited. Anytime I'm doing something that I've never done before, and it's something truly new, it is pretty exciting. What the fuck is that? Sure. Guiding to latest map marker. Guiding. All right. Guiding to latest map marker. Thoughts on these games now being based in Japan like this and the new Silent Hill 2? I don't know. Is there a reason? Is there actually a trend here and everyone's following suit and copying each other? I don't know. It's a good question, maybe. Are these? Oh, I gotta save these people.
I have done nothing wrong. Don't be senseless. She cannot survive. Give me a
So it does work. The assassination smoke does work. It just doesn't work on the big samurai guys. It worked on these lesser guys. Okay. Well, that's good to know that the smoke doesn't completely suck. It can be used in situations. Here we go.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
Thank you.
Look, no one moves in cutscenes. You notice that? They're all completely steady. They're literally all just standing still and don't move.
Heard any interesting whispers?
Andy Young, I ordered mini sausage rolls so that way I can have some and my wife can have some. They had big ones or small ones, and I ordered the small ones. I got a meat pie, a sausage roll, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a chili, a beef bean chili or something like that. So 4 different things are coming. It should be pretty good, I hope. But every single cutscene, take a look at their bodies. They don't move. They're just completely stuck in place like they're mannequins. They couldn't animate any kind of natural movement or nothing. That's really, really silly. Sumiyoshi Shrine? Is that where actually we're going here? It is. Sumiyoshi Shrine. Okay. And this is peaceful. We could just walk in. 3 shrines to honor at Sumiyoshi Shrine. I can turn this off now. Hold on. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. Where are your meat pies at, trolls? Because I don't see them anywhere. Let's go. The trolls don't get meat pies. I do. Because I'm the content creator that entertains people, see? I got $5.18 of a tip as well. Would you do a Polish DSP tries it dish? Because you're 75% Polish. The problem is, I don't know of any restaurants around here that do Polish food. Like, until recently, there was no British food. This place just opened a few months ago. So, it's going to be pretty interesting to try it out and see if it's any good. But yeah, I wish that there was more authentic European food around here. There's not. This is mostly Asian, Mexican, Mediterranean style food around here. Okay, is this a shrine right here? We're gonna honor 3 shrines while we're here. Can we go in? No. Where are the 3? Maybe I should just do this. Oh shit, there are enemies. There are enemies here. And they're like dangerous level 8s that I probably can't even kill. Ronins. I wonder if I could assassinate him from the sky only. Because he doesn't have armor, so maybe I could kill him. I should save. Obviously, we just did all that crap. I don't want to have to, lose it all. No, I've never had Jewish food at all. I know Jewish food. What do they have? Like matzo ball soup and like bagel and lox, like deli food. I've never had that kind of authentic stuff. I would love to try it someday. Is there a shrine in here? I'm looking for the shrines. No. Where are these shrines I'm supposed to honor? Huh. Careful I don't run into the Ronin. This one? Oh no. What is this? Statue? Look at this. It's a bunny. It's a bunny statue. It's cute. Another. Oh, it must be a rabbit temple. Because there's another one. But these are not shrines. I can't do anything at them. Where are the actual shrines I'm supposed to honor? Yeah, I don't know, Andy. We'll see. He says, I never heard of a mini sausage roll. It's probably because here they got to Americanize everything, right? So instead of doing a giant one, if someone wants it as like bite-sized, you can share. I think that's the intention. See if I can kill these guys. Shit. Is that them? Yeah. Can I? I'd have to go across here. Oh, is this one? Pray. Okay. 1 of 3.
Did you see that old woman's face when I took a piss in the street?
He doesn't sound like much of a Ronin. He sounds like a scumbag. I'm gonna execute him. Fuck him. Can't. They won't let you. I can't fight this guy head up, man. Even this guy. I can partially assassinate him. This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. I should probably try to kill this guy first. The other guy walked away? Oh shit, did he? This is my chance then. I don't know where the other guy went. He went that way. Oh, we're good. He doesn't lure. No, he doesn't. What the fuck just happened? What is she crawling for? What the fuck is she doing? I never pushed a button to make her crawl. Okay, I got one. This is the tough one.
Just surrender.
What happened? I dodged. Bullshit. I knew that was gonna happen. He went for his red attack. I pressed circle. The game's like, oh no, you didn't dodge. Yes, I fucking did. Your combat sucks. I did one attack and I dodged, and he just, he hit you anyway. Yeah, it's awful. The combat is fucking awful. I really hate it. Someone apparently is picking up the order right now, the food, but hasn't picked it up yet. It says they're going to pick it up, but haven't yet. Wait, did this person just not? Oh, wait, there's more? Who's that now? Oh, there's just a ton of these guys, so I can't fuck with them. There's too many of them here. Here we go. Okay, find the third one. We already looked at all these. This wasn't it. Beautiful gardens and everything. It's really nice. Maybe over here? Yes, here we go. Okay. All right, completed. 1 knowledge point. So, do I have any points to assign? 4 more knowledge points to get to the next rank. That's good. I need to get to the next rank, but I have nothing to assign. No. All right. Well, there's a ton of things to do. I guess we'll do this location next. See what that is.
Those kabuki mono lead the young astray.
Have you seen them at the shrine? They don't bow, don't ring the bell. They walk along the center path like they were gods.
If the kabukimono want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them.
That's some deep water. Some's right over that shit. Nice. Well, guys, I don't know what's going on. There's been multiple different people assigned to pick up my order. One went there and it said it unassigned. Another one went there, it said unassigned. Now there's a third person just arriving. I don't know what's going on. It sounds to me like something's messed up. Like they're going and they're being told, oh, we're backed up. It's going to be like an hour or something, which isn't what it said when I ordered. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're getting the food. What's up, Real King Michael?
Miserable.
Look at this
Just
cave.
miserable.
Whoa. Strong katana of security. It's considered a common katana. go under there. Way less DPS, but you get more posture way less weapon DPS, but you get posture DPS, ability and daze build up. Nah. I'll stick with the Ardent Katana of Wandering. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say, guys. It's third person assigned, and still no one has picked it up. So, like I said, it seems to me like maybe they're showing up and they're being told we're backed up, and the person's like, oh, I don't want to wait. So they leave, and someone else gets it, and then it happens again and again. I don't know. Can't see anything. Who set up all these lights? I have no idea what we're doing right now, by the way. I don't know where we're going. Okay. What if you didn't have a grappling hook with you? How would you do this? Right? Oh, really? She's never going to get a bow? I thought she would get a bow. She doesn't get a bow? That's pretty dumb. We came all this way just to get that? That's it? Now what? Now what do I do? That's all? I came all this way to get a valuable? Is that it? No, it says find and loot the chest. Apparently there's like another chest or something. What? I don't get it. I came all this way just to loot that single chest. Did they really expect me to go all the way back? Or can I swim? Oh, am I supposed to swim? Oh, look at this. All right, this is cool. An underwater area. Leads to a different thing. Okay. Area's flooded. Is there anything in the water there? No, it would have shown. Go. Another area, okay. Yeah, we haven't been here yet, but still nothing here. Gonna crawl through another hole here. You know, for this giant amount of cave spelunking, hopefully there's a really good reward. Right? It's gonna suck if there's like nothing good. Nothing in here. It's all empty. What is going on? There's more. It just keeps going. I don't even know what the point of lighting this stuff up is. Is there a reason I'm doing that? I guess there was a second hook and I missed it. Doesn't matter, I can just climb anyway. Here it is. Okay, there's a giant chest here. Hopefully this was worth it. Let's see what this ginormous chest is.
Got it. Now to find
Whoa,
the way
a
out.
legendary trinket? Kofun Raider. Complete your first Kofun. A legendary trinket. Can we equip a trinket? Yes. So this gives you 10% damage for an unused ability slot. Health, adrenaline, and critical chance boosts. Okay. Good. It still says they're there picking up my order, guys. I'm not kidding. It still says they're there picking up my order. I leveled up, level 7. Nice. Okay. So now I have a mastery point, 2 more knowledge points, and I get level 2. So maybe I should save. Maybe I shouldn't spend. I should save up for like higher level things that I'm going to want. I think I should actually, because I'm going to want some of these abilities, like these katana moves and stuff. So I will. Yeah, I'll just save another point. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This has never happened to me before where there's been 3 different delivery people and then the third one is still there and the food still isn't picked up. I have no clue what's happening. I have no clue at all. It's bizarre. And of course, my wife and I are going to be very hungry. This is our dinner time and we can't eat because the food's not showing up. If anything, I'll say this. The food better be nice and fresh. No, can't open that. Further up this way. Battle Duck is a member for 43 months. Maybe this will help them get their shit together. I don't know. Oh, I gotta blow this up, don't I? Explosive. All right, we're done. Well, that was interesting. Took a while, but we got it. Got a trinket, legendary trinket. Okay, well, we did it. We cleared out that whole thing. What is this? Out to pasture? Is that a mission? Mark it. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I just want to let my wife know what's going on so she's aware that, you know, this is taking forever and I don't know when the hell we're going to get it. All right? Let me go tell her what's going on. I'll be right back.
My mouth is tasty banana. I need banana. Tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand.
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat-Yo, because I'm...
Miserable. Just miserable.
Dead air.
I'm trying to get answers. I'm trying to like message the driver and be like, you know, what's going on? Because now it shows that they're driving away. It's like, did he give up on the order? But then why did the order not get reassigned? I don't understand. Or did he actually pick it up, but it didn't update? And it says he's still waiting, so I'm going to see if he responds. What happened? It was canceled. The order was canceled. Yeah, here. Your order cannot be fulfilled. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to call the place and be like, why did you cancel the order? Is there a reason why? It doesn't even say why. It just says order canceled. What happened? Yeah, I have no idea. This never happened before, not once. So I'm gonna have to call and find out what happened. Here. Let me find it and call and see what happened here. All right, let's see. Duty.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. All right, well, we gotta wait. The order is being made, but there's big problems, and now they're apparently all being fixed. So we gotta wait for the food. So there's nothing for me to do. I'll just keep playing. What can I do, right? At this point, how long is this part? Over an hour. Shit. This is gonna be like a 2-hour video, because it's probably gonna be like another half an hour, 45 minutes to get the food. Yeah. So it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. All right. So I guess we're going to continue, but I guess I should split the part, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, I got to split the part here. All right, I just realized I've been recording really long in this part, so I'm going to split it. I'll be back. Okay, I'm splitting the part now for the YouTube viewers. Okay, so it just sucks. We got to wait, and now it's telling me the earliest it's going to show up is like 5 o'clock, so I'm not kidding. We're going to have like another 40 minutes of gameplay here, because what else am I going to do? Sit around and do nothing and then come back to eat and then go away again? So obviously, there's nothing we can do about it. But this probably means the late stream may be delayed. We'll see. All right, we'll see how long it takes to do DSP Tries It, because now I can't upload anything. I literally can't upload anything at all because I'm going to be streaming constantly. I might have to just upload all the videos like late night tonight. It might be the only way. So, very stupid. Grow up. Duty. Internet Hazmat Crew, I just checked and I have your email and I put it in my inbox because it did get flagged for spam, but I put it in my inbox now, okay? I'll read it later. Keep in mind, now with everything going on, I'm going to be backed up today. Tomorrow's my day off, so I don't know when I will get back to you, but I'll try to. Okay? Okay. Okay? Fair enough. All right. All right. Are we ready to start again? Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. So what we'll do, we're gonna head over to this waypoint. I don't know if it's actually like a mission. It's weird because it doesn't look like the story mission, so maybe it's a side quest. We'll see what it is. It's very close by.
Yep.
Here we go. I didn't turn the AI on. Okay.
Oi.
You there! Excuse me!
Who's this guy? Out to pasture.
I thank you for stopping. Not many Ringa with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals.
Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
So we gotta stop some bandits. Okay. Gotta save the business. Stop the bandits. Out to pasture. Okay, where do I go to initiate this? Kill the bandits in Setsu. Here we go again. The fuck? Objectives. Okay. Is this it? Out to pasture. Okay, worried farmer. Kill the bandits, kill the bandits, kill the bandits. All it is random bandits that you encounter in the area, and you get incremental rewards. Okay, it's not, oh, there's a set mission of bandits to kill. Got it. All right. Well, we're not going to do that. Searching Sakai. Talk to the gunsmiths. Talk to, who do we want to do here? Or do we want to just do some more exploration? We could go further south to, say, another viewpoint. See what we run into. Let's do that. Okay. By the way, I received a $6.22 tip. Thanks for your response. Maybe your parents made some, I don't know how to pronounce the first one. Then there's Poxy or Bigos in the past. No, they made pierogies. My mom always made handmade pierogies. Okay, and they were really good. I loved her handmade pierogies. We always would have kielbasa with, Polish sausage, kielbasa, with a, like, sauerkraut and stuff like that. That was really delicious. And then there was the dessert that she would make, my mom, every Christmas, which we didn't know what to call it. She called it the strips, but apparently it has a Polish name. I can't pronounce it. And it's like these, it's like a combination of a bread and a pastry at the same time. It's kind of like made almost like a, what do you call it? Like a Swiss roll or a jelly roll, but it's not cake. It's actually like bread. And inside you put different fillings like walnuts, raisins, prune, poppy seeds, stuff like that. And you would slice it and you eat it. It's really good. So, yeah, every year we would have that. My mom would always make those. She called them the Christmas strips, but it has a Polish name. I just don't know what the Polish name is because I've looked it up online, but I can never remember it. Okay. I'm sure my mom could give me the recipe if she wanted to. I don't really have a desire to make them. I'm not really a baker or anything. How long until the food arrives? Well, it's being remade because of the issues they had. And apparently now the earliest I'm going to get it is 5 o'clock. I guess it really depends not only on them making it, but also another delivery person has to be assigned and everything. So now I got to wait longer.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Mount Congo retreat. Oh, bandits? They want me to kill bandits. Can't go up? Come on. What's funny is at the beginning of the game, yet all the enemies are much higher level than me. Did you notice that? Like all the enemies. Like way higher level than me. Damn, there's a ton of them. There's elites. Look at this shit. They want me to kill all of them. How could I possibly get behind this one? Why is she standing up? Frontal flip. Nice parkour frontal flip. It's not what I did. I pressed R1 and she drew the sword instead of the assassination. So again, the game's controls suck. Like, he was right there to assassinate. I pressed R1, she drew the sword. What was I, a micro fraction too far away? It's fucking stupid, man. This is supposed, as the series continues, it's supposed to get better and more precise, and I feel like it's gotten worse. As they've attempted to try to make it like easy mode, it doesn't work right. That didn't even look like an assassination. Why would they have put a bush inside of a fucking chest? What are you talking about? I'm rolling. Look, I'm literally pressing circle. Where the fuck is my roll?
What do I do?
Go ahead. Fuck you. Yeah, it seems like to do anything in the game to advance, you have to be grinding, or else how are you ever going to get better weapons, better armor, better abilities? You just have to keep doing this in the open world, right? It seems like that's what they're getting at with the game. And he says he hopes one day I'll actually come to the UK and get the really authentic food. Maybe one day I will. We'll see. See how things go. Okay. Thank you, King Ferbs, for modding there. Appreciate it.
Something's over there.
This guy can't even be assassinated.
Not this time.
Basically, every enemy is a tank now. Like, they changed the game around. Instead of being assassination targets, they're all tanks. Even if you're doing it right, they can reverse your assassination, forcing you to do the combat you're not supposed to do. So what's the point? Can't smuggle resources because my guys are already busy. So even though I have these, I can't do it. Wow. Yet it's the beginning of the game, so obviously you're not going to have the resources to do it, so why'd they put it at the beginning of the fucking game? Duh, duh, duh. Okay.
You won't break me. They went above. Don't see them. You. I'm taking you down. Shadow,
Oh, yeah? Audio desynced again? Okay, I'll fix it. Again, it's such an easy fix. It's just dumb that it happens a zillion times a stream. Because this, I guess the PS5 Pro is just always going to do this. Wow. It's funny when we did the When we did the Elden Ring Night Rain test, network test, it didn't desync this much. It might be game specific or graphics specific. I don't know what causes it. Is that it? But we didn't... Did we finish it? Well flow. Apparently there's something we missed. Maybe the only thing is the smuggle. I can't do the smuggling because I don't have people to move the product. So maybe that's it. Maybe we did actually clear it. Yeah, it's just the stupid smuggled resources I can't take. Okay. All right. That is true. Balduck says this is still better than your capture card completely dying. Yeah. Or me having to restart the stream because my microphone's malfunctioning and shit. It's a much better setup than what I had for ages there. So, I gotta climb. This is the viewpoint. Okay, this should be the viewpoint. Yeah, my intention is to stream fighting games tonight, but now with this all being super delayed, I don't know how this is going to affect that, you know? What the hell? It says this is the viewpoint. Oh, what the hell? There's another one. There's an even higher spot. Guys, FYI, we are 50 bucks away from hitting a second goal on this stream. If you've been enjoying the stream, you like the overtime I'm doing and all this stuff, please consider contributing in some way. All right, we hit 2 goals. That's amazing. It'll give us a head start on the next one for next week. All right? Only 50 bucks to go. Did we get anything new? Not really. Oh, by the way, we can fast travel here now? Oh! Okay, that's very useful. I didn't understand that. So once you completely clear out a viewpoint area, you can fast travel to it. Excellent, because I don't want to have to walk all around the map. That's a good one. All right, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. All right, let's see here. We can go further south. Let's go further south. See what this is. Dude, can I jump off of this? Yes, look. Jump into the water. Sploosh. The water was there for me. Okay. Blastoise, you're never coming back to kick chat. Don't ask to. I don't even know what you're doing unbanned because I swear you'd already been banned previously.
If you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
40 hours main story, 55 hours if you do side content. Good God. But it seems like to level up at all and do main story, you have to do side content, right? Like, all the stuff we've been doing today, and we only did like 1 story mission. All this stuff was basically a whole lot of like leveling, taking over bases, getting legendary armor and stuff, which is helping a lot. It's making me be more powerful. I can't imagine trying to do the story if everything's level 8, 9, and I'm level 2. So it seems like it was kind of a necessary thing. What is that? Do you hear that? What is that noise? Oh, God. Level 35 province has been discovered? Oh, that's probably not good. They're all death. Every enemy here is death. I can't do this. The only thing I could do is try to sneak in and do the viewpoint, but not get caught. I can't fight anyone here. They are all basically instant death enemies. Well, let me save. I can't even get close. I saved, so I wanted to see, can I actually sneak in and do the viewpoint? And then we'll leave. But, I don't know. Can't climb this because
What
it
do I
spikes.
do?
Yeah, we'd have to find a way in a different direction. Here? Ah. This is some risky business. Where is it? Okay, I want to mark that. I want to unmark that. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get to, right there. Oh, fuck, he's already going to see me. Can't climb this? What the fuck? I can't climb? There we go. Damn, this is gonna be really hard. All these enemies are insta-kills.
I need an up.
What are you doing? Hide in the well. Can't climb this. Whoa, she backflips off athletically, though.
Something hiding out there. Hunt her down.
I can't climb this? Why not? She could literally climb everything else. They won't let her climb here. Look. They won't let you climb that building. Well, forget it. I can't do it. It's too high level. Sucks. What am I gonna do, right? There's an area here early on. This is the starter area. That's level 35, so I can't do it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to this. I'm just gonna run. Fuck this. What if I just run? Crazy. Like an asshole. Watch me do it this way. You're kidding. This is gonna work. Is there a way I can kill him? Do you think I can knock him off the roof and kill him? Because he's too strong, but maybe if he comes up here, I can hit him and he'll fall.
Check the area. I'll cut you down.
Nope. Can't do anything. I'm stuck. So I can't do anything. I beat the shit out of him and he doesn't take any damage at all. I use the smoke. The smoke has zero effect. The problem is he was there and I don't have a Spartan kick, right? I don't have any abilities. There's no grab, no. I mean, there might be later on, but it's too early game for it to have any good abilities. There's no way to knock him off the edge.
What do I do?
This sucks ass. Because even if I climb past him, I still can't do it. Doesn't seem like there's any way I can do it. Stupid guard. Only thing I can think of is maybe don't use the ladder. Can I just climb the edges of the tower?
Must check on that.
I can't move. Look, I can't climb. Are you kidding? What great controls this game has. She just stood there and did not. What a fucking dumb game. Seriously, it's so bad. I'm stuck. I can't move now because they made the controls so shitty.
Help me now. Watch my back.
I didn't. Now she wants to go on the ladder. Oh, there he goes.
Rising toxicity.
Did it. He's dead. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working?
What do I do?
How am I not anonymous?
What do I do?
How do they know I'm here? There's no one in... What? There's no one in the line of sight. Look, no one down there knows I'm here. Are you telling me the guy survived the fall? Is that what they're saying?
He mashed a button and got a random...
He survived the fall? Or is this a different guy?
There is no escape.
This is some great AI.
For yourself.
What am I supposed to do? He literally is just climbing up and down, and he will never break off the search, even though I'm not in his line of sight and he can't see me. He just never stops looking. Look at that. He's still coming. So how do I ever become anonymous?
There is no escape.
And you can't save now. They're going to say because of circumstances you can't save the game. Yep. This is a crap game. It really is. It's so imprecise. It's so wonky. Now it worked!
Why am I toxic?
Oh my god, this game is something else, man. Wow. So what's hilarious is we can fast travel here, but the fort is, like, still dangerous. Oh, man. Well, now we know. I guess this line separates the regions, and this region is level 35, and this is the intro region. That's always a good idea, to put the insanely high-level region next to the starter area. That's a good game design as well, I feel. All right, last thing we'll do, we'll try to ride over here, and that's it, because the food is actually almost here. The food is supposedly around 10 minutes away now. So the good news is we are going to have a DSP Tries It just insanely late, but it's happening. Okay.
Oi.
All right, let's go for a ride. That was amazing AI. I'm gonna go up the ladder, down the ladder, up the ladder, down the ladder. Never break off the search, but just infinitely go up. Right now, he's still over there going up the ladder, down the ladder, looking for me. He's never going to stop looking for me, apparently.
Easy.
Look, I can't even move. Yikes, man.
What do I do?
Like I said, the best era of Assassin's Creed was probably Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And if you want to talk about the open world ones, probably Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This game leaves a ton to be desired. It feels completely unpolished, unfinished. AI is awful, combat is bad. Not balanced in the areas that you can go to. Games has already crashed 2 to 3 times today. Cutscenes look awful because the frame rate dips and the detail is removed from the cutscenes for some bizarre reason. Every NPC looks like a statue or a mannequin during the cutscenes. They're not animated whatsoever. My DualSense just turned off, by the way. Like, now there's no vibration anymore in my controller. Like, the longer I play, the more problems I'm having. What is this? A factory or something? No, I didn't play Rogue. I've mentioned that quite a lot. I've never played AC Rogue. I bought it because that was the same year as Liberation. And I bought both. I played Liberation. Liberation was so bad that people literally said, do not play any more Assassin's Creed for like a long time. So I stopped playing Assassin's Creed and never played Rogue because people hated it. What's funny is I wonder if the controller's about to die, which is hilarious because I've only played the game for, what, 3 hours today?
My father admired the Negoroshu. They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
How do I get out of here? I'm like stuck. How do I leave? I don't want to be here. The food is almost here. It's on the block. So once I get to this waypoint, we're just going to save and that's it. And then it's DSP Tries It. An invisible wall.
Oi.
What are you doing? Why is he doing that? Go. Go up. He can't go up there.
Oi.
Oi. Oi is right. Oi, 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 this fucking game. Just go up. Go up. I disagree. Assassin's Creed was good. 2 was good. 3 I didn't like because 3, number 1, I hated the protagonist. I thought he was a whiny bitch. And 3 had a lot of bugs when I played it. Like, it was full of bugs. So maybe 3 was better after they fixed it. But as a launch title, I really didn't enjoy it. But Black Flag I actually really liked. I really enjoyed the game. I thought it had a lot of good ideas. The ship combat was great. Look at this. The ship combat was absolutely great. There was a lot to like about Black Flag. And then they decided we don't want to make these anymore. Instead, we want to copy Witcher. And they turned the whole series into The Witcher 3. 3 times. And it no longer was Assassin's Creed. It was in the name only. It was an open world RPG game, basically. And as you can see, that's exactly what this game is. They were pretending like, oh, don't worry. Naue will play like an assassin. She plays nothing like an assassin. Literally, in no way is she play like an assassin. They want you to, but then why are there enemies that block your assassination even when you're doing it right? So she can't play it as an assassin. Instead, you gotta use these stupid mashing combos and superpowers in order to win combat with her, which isn't the intention. Impossible to call your mouth. Great. Possible to have fun. Yes, Origins was the first one that they turned it into open world RPG instead of Assassin's Creed. Has anyone commented on this, that the world is just a bunch of mountains with trees? So you can't ever see where you're going. You try to climb, you get stuck. It's annoying as fuck. Like, why'd they make it like this? This isn't fun to walk through a fucking forest. You can't see where you're going. Look at this. How exciting. And now I just slide. Could I tell that? No, I can't see anything. How could I tell if there was elevation or if I was going to slide? How was I going to tell that? You can't tell what the fuck's going on. Oh, okay.
Easy.
Now I can't move. Good God, man. Like I said, you would think by 2025 they would have had this shit figured out. Now I gotta climb this fucking thing. Yep. Can I even climb this thing, do you think? I hope so. Reminds me of Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption at this point. Like, I really feel like that's what they did with the open world. They made it like that, which, did anyone want that in Assassin's Creed? Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, did I make it? It might be straight ahead. I think we did make it, actually. This is the temple that I was trying to get to. Okay, good. Let's do the waypoint. We have time because they're a block away. We can do the waypoint. What is the, what did it say? 3 shrines? Is this one? I don't want to extinguish that. That was one of the shrines to pray at. Hello. Oh, cats. Hello, cat. Wait a minute. Do all the cats in the game not have tails? Yeah. They legit didn't animate any cat tails. No cats in the game have a tail. Look. What happened? Why couldn't they animate a cat's tail in the game? Because remember, we found one in the town, the settlement earlier, and I thought, well, maybe that's a character thing. This cat has no tail. That's part of the story or something. No, none of the cats have tails. Oh, all Japanese cats don't have tails. Right, I believe that one. Right. There's a Japanese cat breed that has a very short tail. Well, that's one breed. Right? That's one breed. That's not every cat. And it feels like in this game they turned every cat into like a bobtail cat. Whoa, now okay, now that's a really sick view. Look at that. I'll give them that. That visual is a nice one right there. your city down there. Looks sick. Okay. All right, well, obviously I don't want to jump down because we didn't do what we're supposed to do at the temple. So here's what we'll do. We'll save. We'll save here. Okay? And next time we play, which will be next week now, we'll continue from here. And likely I'll try to do major story now because you saw we did a ton of side stuff today. And listen, it does pay off. We got legendary armor. We leveled up and got new abilities. But the game's a grind. The game 100% is a grind. This is exactly the same as the Assassin's Creed trilogy of games that played like Witcher 3. It's literally the same, just in a different setting, but it's the same game a fourth time. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. See you next time. All right, if you can believe it, the food is about to be here. So allow me to do some stuff here because I need to set up. I need to have room on the table here to eat now. Finally, an hour late because of nonsense. All right. So, go full screen. I turn everything on. So, I'm going to get the camera working. Okay. The screen working. Okay. Colors all off. Food is just arriving, finally. Thank goodness. All righty. So, we'll have the two angles. I should probably turn off the effects. There we go. Of the two angles, I need to turn this on autofocus. I think it is, but let me double check if it is. I guess if I have something to make it focus on, it'll focus. It did. Look, it immediately focused once I put something there. Okay. Finally. All right, guys. Let me go get the food. All right. And then we're going to do this British DSP Tries It. Finally. It's about dang time. So hold on to your butts. I'll be right back.
Don't notice the haters when I slap the chest to stop the show. Argentine pesos. Derek, no. Hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the real champagne roll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn donators to haters when I spat the chance to stop the show. Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have two very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny. Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low cow.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low cow.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a low cow.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy.
Hey, yo, this one right here. This one go out to all the bums. All the bum-ass, lazy-ass bums. This for the ones that don't want to set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't want to fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't want to fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't want to carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't want to cook nothing. For the ones that don't want to go to the dump. This for the ones that don't want to clean up ant poison. For the ones that want to wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't want to clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly.
All right, guys, you ready? This will certainly be interesting. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to another episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
And we got a special one lined up today. This is one that is not fast food. This is one where we are going to be doing something that is completely unique, a cuisine, the type of which I have never had before, British food. It is unique. Where I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States, they don't really have food like this, but there actually was a restaurant that opened up recently that I wanted to try, and they specialize in British cuisine, such as meat pies, sausage rolls, various kinds of soups and chilies, and interesting things. So today, I basically got like a combo from them, plus a couple of extra things, all right? So today we're going to be checking out a meat pie, a mini sausage rolls, their bean and meat chili. That's right, it was beans and meat, and their mashed potatoes with gravy. Okay, kind of a good variety, right? If you think about British food, like what kind of stuff that the Brits would eat, it kind of spreads it all around a little bit. So let's see how it goes. So I guess what I want to do is kind of do the alternate angle here, because this is definitely going to be a better angle for you to see the food at first. So these are the mini sausage rolls. Okay. The big one is a ginormous long pastry full of the meat, but these are mini bite size, and it comes in a pack of 4. So I got one, and my wife's going to have a couple, and I'm going to have a couple. All right. So we're going to try it alone, but also it came with this spicy mustard dipping sauce to try it with. So it'll be kind of interesting. Then we've got the meat pie itself. Would you like to see the meat pie? Let's do the reveal. This is a Guinness beef meat pie. Topped with gravy, meat gravy, and caramelized onions. It looks pretty interesting. I think that looks pretty darn good, actually. And it smells absolutely amazing. It smells, oh man, you smell the savoriness of those onions. You smell like a breading. You can smell the freaking gravy
society,
on it.
huh?
It smells great.
What a
So
dumb way
I
to
hope
live.
it tastes good, but it looks interesting. Okay? There you go. Now, in addition to the pie, we have the bean and beef chili. It's going to be a slight step up from Wendy's chili, I'm sure. Let me see what it smells like. Oh my, that smells great. That's very strong scent. Wow, that looks good. And then lastly, we got their mashed potatoes with gravy. Which you can't really see because it's really, I mean, that's a deep ass meat gravy, is it not? Like, look how thick that is. So we're going to check. You know what? Want to do that first? Let's do that. I mean, that's so traditional. Mashed potatoes and gravy, right? It's so traditional. Let's actually see, can we mix it up? Oh, it went everywhere. Great. Good thing I have this plate because people always ask me, why do you have a plate? This is why. Because if this got all over my setup, I'd be pretty upset. But luckily, I have the plate that is now dripping onto the plate. Whoa. That tastes way different from what I would expect meat, like gravy, to taste like because I'm used to American gravy. Whoa. It's just like really rich. Really deep, rich gravy. I'm going to mix that in with the potatoes. And I'm going to tell you what it tastes like, okay?
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat
Okay.
it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Oi! It's good. Wow. That's really good. It has lumps in it. It's rich. It's thick. And it has a great flavor. Whatever is actually in the gravy is delicious. I just got a potato skin. That's really good. Wow. They're smooth, but the chunks and the skins make it taste extra good. The gravy is savory, but has like a little bit of a tanginess to it too. And I said nothing like American gravy at all. Wow. I love it. Okay. I love those mashed potatoes. Those are amazing. Those are like heavenly mashed potatoes. Okay. Now, sausage roll. I'm gonna give it a bite first, and then I'm gonna dip it in the mustard. But I want to just bite it first. Whoa. That is super flavorful. Wow. Look at that. No, from what people told me, everyone told me that British food is bland. Dude, that is super flavorful. The sausage is delicious. It's got a spiciness to it, but it's got a savoriness to it. It's got everything you want in a sausage. It has a kick to it. It's not just like a bland sausage. It's super good. Now I'm going to try that with the spice, or not spicy, but the mustard. And the mustard is the one that has the seeds in it. See the big chunky mustard seeds in there? So I'm going to try that. Damn. That is incredibly good. The mustard has a kick to it because it has the seeds in it. It tastes amazing. This is incredibly good, this sausage roll. Wow. That is so good. So first two things, thumbs up for me. Like I said, the mashed potatoes are creamy, but have chunks of potato and skin in them that give them added flavor and texture. And that gravy has some savoriness to it, but a little bit of a tanginess to it because it's made probably from beef or beef bones. It tastes great. And then the sausage roll actually has good flavor. I was not expecting that. I thought the sausage roll was going to be lame because people have told me that British food is so bland. No, it had a kick to it, but it also tasted like a good sausage as well. So that's incredibly good. Wow. I'm going to take another bite of the mashed potato before we move on because it's so good. Wow. That is primo stuff. No lie. Now, I brought up 2 plates on purpose because I figured with the 2 different kinds of like soups, I have the chili plus the mashed potato, and then with the meat pie, I was probably going to need 2. So I'm glad I did. Let's rotate around here. Okay. So far, both of those things were amazing. Now, let's take a look at the beef and bean chili. Okay? So what's in that? Looks to me like there is corn. Oh my God, it's so thick. Holy crap. Look at this piece of meat. What the? Did you ever think you would see a piece of meat that big in chili? That's insane. So it's got corn, it's got beans, it's definitely got beef. I'm not sure if I'm seeing any other discernible ingredients besides those 3. But man, it's got a lot. Oh, tomato. There's big chunks of tomato right there. All right. So that is some serious, hefty man's hearty chili. Okay. But you know what they say?
I don't care.
They say the British are known for their chili, do they? No, they say it's all about the taste, right? It's not about how it looks, it's about how it tastes. So let's see how it actually tastes. Ready? Bean and beef chili. Mmm. Oh, man. That's so good. It starts off a little bland, but then you start getting a little bit of savoriness of the meat, but then you get the tomato, the acidity, and then all of a sudden, a spiciness hits your throat because there's spice in the chili that tastes great. So you get a little bit of blandness, but then you get savory meat, awesome acidity of tomato, and then you get spice. All of those flavors together. That's really good, man. Damn, that's good. Wow, I love it. And guess what? This isn't the meat that broke off of other burgers that they overcooked, dried out, and rehydrated to put into the chili. This is actually good meat that they used just for the chili. Amazing. Mmm. Dude, I can't stop eating it. It's so good. Mmm. Dude, maybe this might be my favorite chili I've ever had.
Fatty fat fuck.
No exaggeration, this might be the best chili I've ever eaten in my life. Okay, 3 things are amazing. So now, with the first 3 things being that good, the real question is, can the meat pie live up to the hype? Because that's supposed to be the main event here. This meat pie, okay? So, I'll reintroduce you to it. Hey, stay open. Oh, it smells so good. So again, on top, I chose meat gravy and the onions, caramelized onions. That's a giant lump of caramelized onions on top of it, and it's Guinness beef. So it's supposed to be Guinness braised beef on the inside. Okay? Let's do it. This is amazing, man. I can't wait. So, with the other things being so good, first of all, I'll break it open in front of you. Let's break it open together and see what it looks like on the inside. Let's get the onions out of the way. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. This is going to be good. So, break it up with the fork. It's doughy. It's going to be good. The only thing is I might need to use I did bring a knife, and I think I might need to use the knife to actually cut it. I don't think the fork is good enough to cut into it. So let me do that. Wow. Okay. Now I can show you what it looks like on the inside. This thing is loaded. This is loaded. Look what's in there. You got tons of meat, ground beef in the inside. You got all kinds of chunks of stuff, probably like tomatoes, onions, peppers, all kinds of stuff is in there. All right, I'm going to try it. This looks great. Never had a meat pie before. Of course, this is supposed to be braised in Guinness beer, and I like Guinness beer. So I'm just going to eat the inside first, some of the insides, and see what I think. Here we go. Whoa, it's a big chunk of meat. Let me get the meat. All right, here we go. First meat pie ever. That's amazing. That is amazing. Mmm. I want some of the bread, too. Hold on. Oh, it tastes so good. Here we go. I actually got a big piece of the bread. I want to eat that. Wow. I taste onion. Really tasty caramelized onion. Okay. I taste very savory beef. I'll be honest, I don't really taste Guinness beer in it, and that is the one that I selected. Mmm. But the beef is actually absolutely amazing. Okay? This is so good. It's savory beef. I got the onion flavor, really great, like stewed beef flavor, and nice soft pastry. Wow. Super good, man. This is so good. I'm just going to dig right in. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, those caramelized onions are like heavenly. Wow. That is absolutely heavenly. I'm going to eat some of the ones off the top because, see, there's a ton of these onions on top. Oh, I love it. Oh, my God. I'm not even exaggerating. This has got to be one of the best DSP tries I've ever done in my life, and I've been doing these for around 15 years. This food is insane. This is crazy good flavor. And for the record, they don't just do beef, they do chicken, they do lamb. They do all kinds of these. This is so good. It's a pastry with savory meat that's incredibly flavorful on the inside with awesome toppings on top. By the way, you can get mashed potatoes. You can get all kinds of stuff on top. They allow you to add up to 3 toppings on top. I just said onions and gravy, but you can get all kinds of stuff. Trying to get it to break here without the knife. There we go. Look at that. Wow. All right. Whoa. Oh my God. That is so insanely good. Well, my wife got lamb curry. That's the one she got, lamb curry pie. I can't wait to ask her how hers was because this is insanely good. Over the top. Now I can't eat red meat for like a week, though. Oh, man. What are the other options? They had shepherd's pie. They had, like I said, the curry. They had chicken, like a chicken one, which is more like a chicken pot pie. Like it's not pot, it's, meat pie. But very similar. And there was like one or two others. So I don't know exactly all of them, but they all looked good. Look, there's giant chunks of tomato, or potato. There's chunks of another veggie. I don't know. There's meat. Look, it's going crazy here. It is so good. No, sadly, they don't do Yorkshire pudding. No Yorkshire pudding, but they did have like berry pie, cobbler, cheesecake, stuff like that. But I knew with all this food that I was getting, there was no way I was going to want dessert. And this is expensive too. It's not cheap stuff. Just one meat pie is over $10. I got a combo to get this with the mashed potatoes. No, excuse me. This with this, the chili. And it was like $20, a combo for the pie and the chili. And then the mashed potatoes were actually on like a discount. It was like buy one, get one free. So I ordered two, and my wife got one, I got one. And then I ordered the sausage roll separate. So this is so good, man. So good. A trifle is the best British dessert? I don't think they have trifle either. I'm not sure, though. This is so good. So this is not bland. I don't know who says their British food is bland. Not a single thing. This had savory flavor, some awesome flavor of the caramelized onion gives it a crazy good kick that you want. Or I'll be honest, I don't taste Guinness in it. But it tastes so good, I don't care that it doesn't taste like Guinness. You see? The chili has flavors of meat, acidity of tomato, and the burn of chili, so it has spice. The sausage roll is a well-seasoned sausage roll that has a kick to it. And the potatoes are savory, liquidy, savory, smooth, not liquidy, smooth, but have chunks of flavor in them too. I don't know. Maybe people are just eating the wrong British food. It could be. Maybe this is not the kind of thing you eat every day when you're in Britain. Maybe this is considered more of the gourmet food of Britain, right? Maybe at home you don't eat this stuff, right? I don't know. This is seriously good. I honestly wish that this place had opened up earlier, because I've been kind of resorting to eating the same kinds of food, like a lot of different kinds of Asian food and stuff, because there's not a lot around here of variety. This is crazy good variety right now. Exactly right. Archmage just said, it's not aesthetically pleasing, but I'm sure it's delicious. You're right. Something like this, it was like a pile of mush, but it tastes great. It tastes really, really good. So I'm just wondering, again, does it taste better than it actually tastes in the UK? Is it not authentic? Is regular meat pie bland? I don't know. Dude, I just ate the whole thing. Look. I ate the whole damn thing without stopping. I couldn't stop myself. It was so good. Holy shit. How often do you see me just eat an item from start to finish on this show? Like, never. That was ridiculously good. That was I'm serious. That was, hands down, that was one of the best things I've ever eaten on GSP Tries It in 15 years. I can't believe that was so flavorful. Holy crap. You know? I wish I had more places as good as this around because, man, I feel like I got ripped off eating other places. Holy crap, man. Andy says, as a Brit, it does look like they actually have done a great job. Yeah, I mean, everything here screams quality. You know what I mean? Like, this chili has so many good ingredients in it, and it has such great flavor. I don't think they half-assed it in any way here. You know what I mean? Lucas Nooker, who lives in the UK, says that did look like a good pie, more like one you would actually go out and eat rather than a takeout. So you're saying rather than when you would order and take home and make have it by yourself, that's when you eat in a restaurant, right? That was good. Man, that was good. I love the chili. That's what I want because it's got savoriness, acidity, and then boom, spice. Right now I'm getting it. Boom, spice in your mouth after the fact. It's like delayed action. That's good chili, man. All right. I think, lastly, I'm just going to have the final sausage roll and a little bit of mashed potatoes, and I'm done because I can't eat all this. There's no way. Holy moly. Oh, man. Well, super good. Well, King Ferbs actually, okay. King Ferbs just said in chat, if it's really this good, perhaps this would be a great place to go, like, in person for a date night. Well, there is one negative that I have to mention, okay? And I firmly believe this is a negative. Some people think this is a positive. This place is located in downtown area of my city. Down there, it is very hard to get a parking space. It's just, I would much rather have it be somewhere that's like in a strip mall or a place where it's easy to get to. Down there, there's always traffic at busy times. Like right now, if I were to drive down there, I would have to wait in traffic to get there and then find a parking spot. I'd have to be driving all around looking for a place to park to finally get inside and eat. So honestly, I do actually think this is more, because of their location, it seems like a more ideal takeout. I feel like a lot of these businesses, if I'm downtown, I'll be where it's at. It's the happening spot. But to be honest, yeah, for people who maybe are tourists, will do it. But for someone who's like a regular, I don't want to go down there. I would much rather just order and have it delivered. You know what I mean? Okay. Sausage roll, number 2. Wow. The pastry is flaky, light, delicious.
Devs were basically completely uninspired.
The sausage, flavorful, with a kick,
kind of a game.
rather than bland. It has that kick that you look for in sausage with the spice, and then dipped in the mustard sauce that has that tangy mustard flavor because it has those chunky mustard seeds in it. That is a perfect compliment, man. Holy moly. Wow. Well, guys.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
After today, I will never make cracks about British food ever again. I mean, look at the devastation that I have wrought upon this meal. I couldn't help myself. It was so good. Seriously. Holy moly. I'm not lying. Top 5 episodes of DSP Tries It I've ever done. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how many episodes of DSP Tries It I have done over the last 15 years? Are you aware? I'm going to tell you. I have done 206 episodes, including this one. This is top 5. This food is that good. I'm not kidding you. So if you have a chance to get something authentic, meat pie, sausage roll, that level of mashed potato with a meat gravy, you've got to try it. Don't listen to the haters and the naysayers saying that this food is bad. No, that is ridiculously good. And listen, I got all red meat, right? I got beef in the chili. I got beef meat pie. I got the meat gravy. You can get alternatives. You don't have to always constantly be getting the beef, although the beef is probably what their specialty is. It's what they focus on. Dude, that was great. Bar none, hands down, top 5 DSP tries it's ever. I'm going to rate it. What was the worst? Nothing. I'm going to say the mashed potatoes with gravy, the chili, and the sausage rolls are a tie, and I rate them 4.25 out of 5. I think they were all amazing. As sides, they were all really good sides. And I would eat a full-size sausage roll if I were to buy one, but instead, I got the mini version so my wife could have a couple, okay? What about the meat pie? That meat pie, one of the best things ever on this show in the 15 years I've been doing it, 4.75 out of 5. It's that good. And if you say, wait a minute, 4.75, why didn't you rate it perfectly? I'm going to tell you, it's not the price. It had nothing to do with, flavor, consistency. There's one thing, only one thing that made it not a 5 for me. 5 out of 5 perfect score. They called it the Guinness, meat pie.
I don't care.
I didn't taste Guinness. And I like Guinness. And I didn't taste it. I tasted amazing meat. I tasted potato. I tasted some veggies. I tasted really good pastry. I tasted the gravy on top. I tasted a ton of the onion. The onion was amazing. But I didn't taste the Guinness. So if I don't taste the thing that's in the name, there's no way that I can actually give it a perfect score. But that's as close, I think, that we've gotten. Have I ever done a perfect 5 for anything on DSP Tries It in 15 years? I don't know. But man, that was good. See, and this is the thing. I totally get it. People want to see fast food on this show. Why do you want to see fast food from Burger King or a pizza place like Pizza Hut or Papa John's or Taco Bell? There's a good reason. Those things, right now, if I review them, you can run out and get them. So if it's something that I tell you is really good, like I told you I had gotten the burger at Arby's, and I couldn't believe how good the burger at Arby's was. A lot of people ran out and bought it and said, you're right, this is amazing, we're going to get it now. And I get the appeal of that. Typically, when I do an episode of DSP Tries It that's fast food, I get more views, more attendance, and people want to see it faster, and they support it quicker to make it happen. Okay? But in this case, even though I know not as many people will appreciate this review, I hope that some of you will open your horizons and try truly good British food. That was one of the best ever. I would want to eat that again. In fact, I'm going to say to my wife today, I want to order this again on our time away. That was seriously, seriously good. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you for watching this episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
And just to clarify, next episode, we will be returning to fast food because that's what everyone wants. So we got to figure out what we want to do next. If you have ideas, leave comments or come on one of my streams this week. Let's get some ideas for the next one. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. Thank you for your overwhelming support once again. Hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll see you next time. Holy crap, that was good. All right, guys. I have to get out of here because I'm running behind by over an hour. The bummer now is, I'm going to try to start my next stream between 7:30. I may be a little late because of this. The problem here is I don't think I can upload like many or any videos. How am I going to upload videos? They're not going to finish in time for my late stream. So now, sadly, I might have to upload like all the footage after the late stream. So please be understanding of that. I might try to squeeze in the podcast, maybe that, and I'll probably try to upload this in the podcast, and the Assassin's Creed will just have to wait until later. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the break. See you tonight between 7:30 for Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games, Marvel 2 versus people who are great. And if not, I'm not here tomorrow. Come back on Sunday for a chill podcast and a full day of RPG goodness. Thank you. See you tonight. Peace out, everybody.
For the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, black mold growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Little box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy. Everybody hates me. Oh, I know, yeah.
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Losers.
Pay for my burgers, and then these trolls don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, Drew.
I hope
Day, Rich, Talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day. Rich Talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro?
This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube took a cut. He curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
This is how he's streaming. No hands up in his hair. And he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji. But now he's penny pinching. The dents ask why no money. $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his car and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip placed fourth, inflated his ego. And even though it was a busted port, he's the best gamer in the country, he'd retort. There lived a dude, John Rambo was his name. He came up to Philip and made a claim. Come on, let's reboot Project 7. But Philip took the cash and dashed out to Renton. Oh, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the fun.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
I still think it's kinda wack, he never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we stream it.
Now, I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got two big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not going to call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
Poor Derek.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, this money, this money. I get this money, this money, this money. Beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, this money, this money. I get this money, this money, this money. Beg for this money, I want that money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like squirrel. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out of heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped
Don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my clum and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see where the member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush, to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Derek Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a den out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogan's on Hogan's, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Get sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hate how it was some online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lack. It's Heaven's false and they're with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, they're clicking crack. Zoom like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets so teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Derek Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. Saw John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a den out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Every dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set.
Darkside Phil here. I wrote at the gym singing. If you like the lyrics, guess Hope you like this urban style beat. When I first heard it, I was like, what? I have no idea what this is from, but
Phil, if you want me to sing this, you need to stop talking and let the beat run.
where are you singing? You haven't told me.
Support is storm, not worrying. Day off's going up, I need spending. Money for my mom, I mean my wife. She likes sushi and Skyrim. Idiots in the chat laughing. Guess what? Morons, bam, bam, bam. Super chats and memberships are nice, but the best way to contribute, oh yeah, to me. Won't have money for World Series. Not guilt tripping, just honesty. I will be forced to eat lunch meat. Tip me, I get those immediately. Cat's appetite will be better than tea. I hate eating sandwiches with lunch meat.
I made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. It never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, and that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story. Went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done. On to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're going to give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes, bleh. Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly would the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper has vomited. Why don't we do full carpet shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes cats just bark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna get the justice because back then I was pointing a camera at my television. terrible. I had just adopted direct captain.
2008 and my contract